Gives me fractions of pennies.
After these messages, the
We'll be
content will
right back.
begin.
So we've been wanting to do this one for a little while. And then whenever the Mighty Nine versus Vox Machina Critical Role special came out, Sefi decided, fuck it, we're doing it sooner. So here we are. Every single one of us. And we have Creature back! Creature's back, you guys! I'm so happy.
Yay!
I know.
Yes,
I'm
he
so
will be
happy,
back.
Creature.
He will be back more often.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can't wait to get back into Strad at some point.
Yes.
Soon we'll get into Strad. So, the concept of this is, we have most of our usual players. Each of us have 2 characters that we have played before, with the exception of Cream, because Cream has only played in one of our games. But he has their own little character. So everybody has 2 characters that they've previously played. Whether or not they work as a team is up to the DM. I haven't determined whether or not that's going to happen.
Yep.
But it is basically a no-holds-barred battle royale between our characters set at level 5. Now, we are aware that 5e is not balanced for PvP at all, but this will just be some shits and giggles.
Mm-hmm.
So, Sefi, do you have plans to introduce people as they appear? Or would you like us to introduce ourselves as the game begins?
Yes, you can introduce yourselves as the game starts. But first, I'd like to introduce myself. How are you? My name is Rowan. So you may know me as the Cat God, the Traveller, Mathematican. Depends on which world I happen to be in at the time, and which aspect of me you're talking to. But I'm in a little bit of a pickle. You see, I happen to share a sort of a tripartite godhead with the Raven Queen and Aquanox. And those two are having a right argument and is doing my feckin' head in. So, I decided to split the difference and bring in, shall we say, people to settle the dispute. And I just realized I don't think we have Gristlebone's character token.
Well, while the DM sorts that out, is it just me, or did he start Rowan and slowly turned into Mollymock?
There was a lot of Lucian in there. I'll give you that. That was actually a really good accent right there.
Yeah, well, I'm having to. 1 second. I think I got a null token. Should have a null token ready to go.
Just a regular null. A regular null. Yeah.
Yeah, regular null.
If you need one, I have one.
Can you tell that we're fans of Critical Role?
Some of us. To be fair, I do apologise for half of us who have never watched an episode and likely never will.
Well, they have recently started a new thing, the Exandria Unlimited.
Critical who?
I have watched the first episode and it is quite funny. But anyway.
But yeah, saying that party has no brain cells between them. But and carry on.
Fucking glorious.
Yeah.
But anyway, back to Rowan.
I think the first place I look for some assistance is a little backwater demi-plane of darkness known as Barovia. I picked 4 individuals. Please, step forward.
I think we're all too polite. Who would like to go first? I think I would like to go last.
We just go down the list.
Yes,
that was Uber.
I'm not from Barovia though. None of my characters are.
Yeah, I think they mean
the Strahd party.
Yes, the Strahd
party. Yeah.
Me and then Dennis.
Okay, Creech.
And Creech.
Yeah. I'm not sure what I've gotten myself into here, but you can call me the Burnick mostly because that's my name. I'm a turtle, I'm a druid, and above all, I'm very tired.
Well, I have to say that the Burnick also is very, very very, very capable in a few ways. But yeah, this is a very, very strange dream. Apparently, my name is Ryster Willows. I'm a half elf rogue.
Okay. Next up, an armored figure will step forward. I am Arena Clovovia from Barovia.
Where did you get that fancy armor from?
What can I say? It was a present from me. Hi, bitches. My name is Ezillo or Anzillo or Ez or Emerald. I've had a couple of names. God Eater, Wolf Biter, all that good shit. You can consider me a Asima of the fallen kind, cause fuck Shah and all those other assholes. And, we, along with my beautiful wife to be, are going to fuck shit up. Hello!
My life has gotten very strange since I've met you lot.
You're very welcome.
Now, it's not just Barovia, it's not just places I can get champions from, but time. 6 years ago, we have 3 champions. From the time of Waterdeep, searching for a treasure hoarded by a golden dragon. I'd like to introduce yourselves, Kuba, D, and I'll have to introduce myself in this case.
Hey, hello and hiya! It's been a long time since I've been in the fray. You all know me, you know all love me. Rascal Skyreach, the harp of the heart of gold. The bard boy with the big booty. And I'm here with my wonderful, beautiful wife. And hey, if we're gonna fight in a dream, gonna fight the hardest. In the right collie.
Commanding everyone. That's Rascal. He's my husband. My name is Colrath Skyreach. I'm the wife he was talking about. We're fancy now. I'm so excited to be here. I can't wait to figure out what reality is thrown at us. This is gonna be exciting.
And my name is the Windwalker. I serve the mistress, and I recently left Waterdeep to try to get away from my old life. So as you can see, quite a motley bunch already, but it's not. But I think we can go to the Scorpion Coast next. I think we'll start off with let's see, a Mr. Brightscales.
Sorry. Second.
That's you, I see.
Yep, sorry, just give me a second. Okay. Okay. Yes, hello. I am Brad Scales, Paladin of the Glorious Bahamut. Not really sure what else to say. I'm going to fuck some shit up. Hopefully.
Meanwhile, from further back in the history of the fair Toril, we have our big, fluffy Leonin fella.
I am Dura Rashahai, and this is no different from back in my arena days. This will be fun.
And I am Sister Ashani. I'm here to, well, have a little bit of fun and get to know you all.
Aww.
Also, from Toril, we have a rather interesting couple, a Warforged and a Null.
Our name is Fleet. We do not know how we ended up here, but it is different from what we know before. Oh my god. It's you. I remember you.
You as well. But you seem to have forgotten my name. It is Gristlebone Ripshard, Lieutenant of Overseer Lissa.
Countess Lissa.
What?
Countess Lissa.
That's Countess. I never heard her name, so Countess
Countess Lissa von Zarevich. But it's not just horror I'm getting my little friends from the far-off world of Exandria. A kobold and a tabaxi with magical inclination. I see Cuba.
Hi, I'm Ali. Just Ali. I'm a wizard by trade, and I'm not quite sure why I'm here exactly, but I'll make the best of it. Also, hi, Salt. Nice to see you didn't die.
I was waiting patiently. Yes, I am Zot the Kobold. I'm just here to not die.
So much like before then in Islecross.
And of course, now this one was an absolute bugger to get people from, I might add, but I suppose the gods around that way are a bit like that. From the world of Vorsel, the mighty Minotaur, the Kenku, and another Warforged. So that's Creature and Cream. Either one, do you want to go first?
I'll go. On stage, they call me Knoriko, but you will know me as your undoing. But even if I shall not be victorious, it will be one hell of a show.
And Cream?
Kaku here hired blacksmith come help him and fight. I don't know, I don't have an intro or anything, sorry.
Okay. But of course, I think it's time we let our players for this little game interact with.
Oh, that's
I snap
loud.
my fingers. Oh, wait.
I do just say we did kind of forget something about Kenrico.
Yes.
Wait for it. Come on, load.
I know what's coming.
Ads! No! Thwarted by ads!
This is why you invest in an ad blocker, my friend.
I don't have one on my phone. I need to get a soundboard.
I'd recommend Jingle Palette.
Ali. Next to Gristlebone.
Follows Kenrico. That is my headcanon, and I truly believe it. But anyway, sorry with that. Off you go, Zephy.
Okay. You all suddenly find yourselves in this tavern. It's rather nice, rather quiet. You can see a couple of strange-looking men and women flitting between tables. They have pointed ears, but they don't seem to be elves. This is bringing people drinks, and each table they bring a flagon to each of you.
You know,
Well.
you first, sir.
Well, let's see if this compares to our brews at all, eh, Cully? Rascal just sniffs at his tankard experimentally and gives it a hearty swig. Meanwhile, on this table over here, Ali gives his a more hesitant sip.
Before Rascal drinks his, Cully tries to reach for it and goes, No, sweetie, let me.
Now, Cully,
I'm gonna
come
say,
on.
Chloe, you got your own. You got your own.
No, I know. She's worried it's poisonous.
Oh.
I can handle it.
Now, Cully, come on, sweetie. Like, why would he poison us if he wants us to participate in his little,
You've not met Rowan yet.
No.
Oh! Okay. Whoops! A little, misunderstanding there.
Yeah. Let me try it, sweetie. Let me try first.
Alright.
Gimme.
You
Ooh,
got your own, though.
Your nose is crunkling up
Goodness.
so cute. And then she takes a sip and goes, not
Okay.
dead, not dead, not dead, not dead. And then she like pushes it back to Rascal like you can have it.
Yeah, each drink, everyone as you sit, the drink tastes different depending on who's drinking it. Some of you it's a fine wine, some of you it's a porter, some it's a rather sweet mead. It's basically whatever you want it to be.
I think this is a Fiber Guys drink.
Just tastes like hot chocolate to me.
What is a Fiver Geyser? Do you know that as?
Honestly, I've not heard of those before, but excuse me just one moment. And Ez walks straight over to the very familiar couple. Right, okay, not to get too bogged down with this, but you look a little different. And she points over to Korath. You look exactly the same.
You know them?
Not technically. Parts of me do. Hello, my name is Emerald Ezilu blah 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 Vaizan. She holds out a hand to Rascal with a very not quite malicious grin, but basically borderline insane grin on her face. Pleasure to meet you.
You must have us confused with someone else.
I don't think so, darling.
Meanwhile,
Hold on,
Rascal has...
She said Vaizan.
Yeah, oh my, I know, I think I remember that name as, that voice as well. And again, not to drag it down too much, her voice changes slightly and she says, well, I must say, it's a pleasure to see you all again.
Now that's familiar.
Indeed, Mr. Skyreach.
Is he?
Okay,
I always...
lady, are you just really gonna messing with us? Or is the captain actually in there with you?
Oh, no, my dear Emerald has many uses, including the... She's very good at taking care of lost souls. Basically, a little misadventure happened, and I had to take up residence in here for a little while.
Busy? Is that you?
Indeed, Miss Kalrath. I was there at the wedding, remember?
Yes. You look
Incidentally, why are you not murdering her? He just points over at the Windwalker behind him.
She looks over and says, I just want to, know, is it really you?
Oh,
Because
darling,
it's not me.
believe
I'm
me.
not the person you think I am.
No, I've never met you before at all. But
Also-
yes, it's me.
Also, you're staring.
Oh, I'm sorry, is that rude? Stares harder. If anyone wants to jump in and do anything else in a different table, that's pretty much the bit.
Rascal probably noticed a much younger Dura in the corner.
Yeah.
Looks over yeah, I would say this. Ez looks over the shoulder, the lion over there, and whispers to them
fucking
two about.
shit.
Uh-oh. I'm assuming we can't get out of here?
Not unless you want to stumble into infinity.
No, I'd rather not. That tends to be rather disagreeable to the Constitution.
Yeah, Ezra's basically going to excitedly introduce Reister, Zabornak, and Irina to this lot over here. So that's basically the top left corner.
It's nice to meet you
Pleasure
live,
to
Kobold.
meet you.
I'm sorry, what? They're not live kobolds where you come from?
There are no kobolds where I come from. The only one I ever met was undead.
What kind of sad
Yeah,
world is that?
It's horrible. That's why I'm endeavoring to get out.
Yeah, we're trying to get rid of the guy who's basically holding, well, all of us hostage, including our friends who are apparently not with us today.
I'm just going to point out, Gristlebone, you can hear all of this conversation.
Yes, she's retreated over to a corner. She's listening. She's listening carefully. If I would assume does she have a way to contact Alyssa? I'm sure it won't work here, but does she have a device?
You do have a sending stone set into your amulet, set into a blood red amulet around your neck.
Yes. And so she's trying to use it. She's
Yeah,
like
you're just
looking-
getting like the you just get like the phone engaged signal sort of thing.
The celestial
we are
being you're
sorry.
trying to contact is not available. Please try your prayers again later.
She pulls her coat tighter around herself, Gristlebone, and like gets low to the ground and is watching. And there's no subtlety with her. She's got barely disguised venom. She's making it very well known without meaning to that she is a bad guy.
We are very sorry for the interruption, but you seem to know each other to a degree.
It's amazing how many familiar
understand
faces
that.
there are here.
I wonder if we're all connected in some way. Do you think we're connected, Ruby Roo?
Well, let's see. There's me, you, there's Vaisan in this Azamar chick's body. There's the artist formerly known as Isla Zafira. There's our midwife, the total. Hi, by the way. Kids are all grown up now.
He's a Bornak. Oh, hey. How's it going? Hi.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Always such a distinctive experience to see you.
One reminder, Kolrath is much wider than the last time you saw her. She looks like she does in the To a Marshmallow or Ruby now.
Mm-hmm.
So she looks different than the last time you saw her.
I see, really blossomed.
Puts her arms out, lifts her head back, tosses her hair, and she says, "Yes, I have embraced what destiny has prepared for me."
A whole bunch of yes, I assume.
But this is a real crisis situation, so I'm heading back over to Ruby Roo. Thea, thank you again. Thank you for helping me give birth to my hatchlings.
What was that
to
about?
interrupt what appears to be a very charming reintroduction, but does anybody know why we are here or how we got here? Dora is a little confused.
Yes, I am a little confused myself.
Oh, hello, Lady Woman. And good to see you too, Dora. Though you seem much younger than I'm used to seeing you.
Indeed, I am a little confused, my friend.
Are you a fan from my arena days, my friend?
What?
I'm afraid I do not do the arena fighting much anymore. I is a free man now.
What?
But it is always good to meet a fan.
I'm just overwhelmed as a player from the sheer, what the fuckery of this situation. There's so much we could do and talk about. It's hard to choose.
Unfortunately, I don't think that's the main thrust of what this will be.
No, and I do.
Actually, the reason Dora came over and started that conversation.
Yes, I
Can
did.
anyone explain anything?
Steph, how do you feel about that?
You should be able to control them now.
Ah,
Steph,
excellent.
I sent
Thank
you a
you.
message. How do you
I
feel about
forgot
it?
to introduce Cerna. I forgot to introduce Cerna.
Oh, yeah.
That is all good.
Apologies.
Oh, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, Cerna's just she's in the corner chatting to this rather handsome dragonborn, looking around at the tavern like, I have no idea what is going on, but I am. Well, this is nice. Drinks her fire wine, waiting for the plot.
Excuse me. Ali just kind of like leans over the counter, just
Colraf,
waving a hand
yeah.
on the corner. He's like,
Colraf,
Mr.
yeah.
Traveller, sir.
Oh,
whoever's
you gave the
back
game
there.
away. You gave the game away, Ali. You all hear that voice. It seems to be disembodied, though.
Are you
Can't
okay
see
with me
who's-
doing that, Steph?
Yeah, that's fine.
Well,
So at this point,
don't
Cully-
hold it. Don't. Sorry, you first, Cully.
At this point, Cully speaks up and he looks sort of distant from where she, and as she comes up alongside Rascal and says, well, from all I can figure, I'm assuming it's likely some celestial being united us across cosmic portals to put together a fighting force to do battle with on their behalf. But what do I know?
Well, like I
You
told
would
you all
be
those years
very-
ago, Cully, you know a lot more than you let on.
You're so
You
sweet.
would be entirely correct in your assumption there, Mrs. Skyreach.
I love it when people
The
know.
lights start in, and upon the stage, you see a very elegantly dressed ginger tabaxi there.
Bristleborn snarls.
Just wait
Oh,
to teach
dear,
what's
Miss
calling to
Ripshred.
me.
Dear Miss Ripshred, please, I'm not here to harm any of you, nor to interfere with your mission. Though I'm sure the lovely Countess Lissa von Zarevich, you'll be missing your presence for a little while, but I shall return you all to your appropriate places and times once we're done here.
Are you working for the parasite? Fuck you!
Oh, no, she's working for his niece. I believe you're familiar with Samara's mother?
Who?
At level 5, would we know Samara? I don't think we would.
No.
You've got to level
Oh,
5
dear.
just after you fought Baba Yaga, I think.
Mhm.
You go, oh, you'll be more aware of who that is later on. But actually, no, you might. Well, you will, but you probably won't even remember this happening. But we're digressing somewhat now. Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and all those in between. My name is Rowan. Some of you may know me as the Traveller, Mad Martigan, the Cat God. There's many different names I have, but and many different faces and facets. But right now, I have a bit of a dilemma.
And what is that?
Well, Mr. Dora, here's the thing. As some of you may know, I happen to be part of a tripartite godhead with a rather powerful old one known as Aquanox. And I'm sure some of you are aware of the charming goddess of death, the Raven Queen. Put simply, ladies and gentlemen, and all in between, I need you all to help me settle a dispute between them.
Why
What
do you
would we
need
help
us?
to help
Hi,
the
Miss-
gods?
Hi, Mr. Rowan, sir. Yeah. What's in this for us?
Well, first off, I think you might enjoy getting to meet one another first, since your destinies have sort of become intertwined, as it were. After all, it was
never-
Mr. Dura. It was Mr. Dura here who freed the kobold, helped free the kobolds, that led you to meet Mr. Bing and his people.
Who?
Yeah, I'm more than familiar with Mr. Dura.
Who's Bing?
Exactly.
Oh, Bing's a delightful chap. You'll get to meet him one day.
You know, you remind me of my little friend Ned. Also a very excitable fellow.
And of course, there are some of you here from Exandria who need your horizons broadening a little. Same with you chaps over there from the Borsal. You guys really do need to get out more, relatively speaking, to the plane situation.
It is what we're trying to do.
Well, unfortunately, I can't grant you permanent escape from the demi-planes, my dear Lady Zabornak, but I feel you could do a little break. And what better way than to enjoy a little healthy competition?
Bristlebone's
to be-
ears go up.
Literally
Yes, Miss
anything else.
Gristlebone, they are from Barovia, where your hated foe, Miss Count Zara, which happens to live. So I guess that the 5 of you could possibly be allies in the future? Perhaps not, but it's a possibility. Enemy of my enemy and all that. But the point I'm making is we're going to have to divide you into teams. Snaps his fingers.
Bristlebone's sorry.
People can stop moving.
Yeah, Gristlebone was just going around sniffing everyone on the low to the ground, like walking on all fours down low. Sniff, 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 sniff.
This is before
That's-
they met Haraga too, so
Mm,
there's no context of what this creature is.
mm.
What the hell? Yeah. Are there no gnolls in Barovia?
No. There are humans and the Dusk Elves. That is it.
Yeah.
Oh god, they might think she's a werewolf then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just
Why
trying
do you think we
to...
were all so desperate to hide the fact that you were a werewolf?
I just figured it was because
So,
of
yeah.
Raga.
So yes, now we divide you up into your teams. As he says that, you all notice it on the back of your hands. Everyone on this side of the room has a large gold, a large eye tattoo on their hands.
Ah, my beautiful
What's
fur!
that?
That's not going to be Luke.
Well, on this side of the room, everyone has a raven head.
Oh, here we go again. Fucking Raven Queen. Typical.
I guess we're batting for Team Aquanox, Kali.
Is
But
that
yes,
Well,
Team
Storm
Aquanox.
seemed to think rather fondly of him.
good? Okay. I don't like this. I like making my own destiny. Thank you, Mr. Cat, Mr. Kitty Kitty.
I assume
Oh,
because
those-
again I have goldfish brain, we'll be marking our teams like red and blue tokens.
yes, I recommend you all do that now.
I don't know
Alright.
how to do that.
Now, are we all going for the same color here?
I would
should
assume
be.
so.
Blue
Team
to the
colours,
north.
yeah.
Did I do it right?
Yes.
Got it.
I'll solve it for you.
Woo! Thank you.
I gotta say, like, Ali feels very uncomfortable around this knoll, and every time, like, he's close to Gristlebone, he kind of just sides away as much as he can.
I would say this for flavor, if he's bumping into Ez, this giant, like, parakeet type wing sort of puts itself between him and the knoll, and she's like, don't worry, my little friend, I'll keep you safe.
Thank you, much appreciated, ma'am.
No problem.
We are
Whatever you
fighting.
do not trust the null.
We
Uh,
fight together
what?
for a common competitive goal. Delicious ally.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I want to do this knolls.
I'm glad to see that you're going to enjoy this, Mrs. Zulu. Your father sends his regards, by the way.
Eh?
What?
Jesus. Go on.
Oh, come now. You must have realized by now that I'm a god myself.
Yeah, and do you know what they call me? They call me the God Eater. You know why? Because I killed my
Because-
dad.
Trust me,
Yes,
it's
but,
not unimpressive.
It's a little hard for you to kill a creature like Mr. Samus Seiyu that easily, but I'm sure he'd be happy to hear you think you did well.
Oh, you mean Rascal just kind of leads forward. Oh, you mean she's related to? Oh, wow. Okay, interesting.
What, sweetie?
Like I say, you're all rather interestingly interwoven into one another's destinies already. Just don't realize it yet. But no matter. It will be an elimination contest. Each of you will recognize a mark on your opponent. You have to make sure at least one member of the opposite team is defeated. For example, Miss Kolyana and Mr. Dora, for example, only one of them will be allowed to continue.
Just one question at the mention of the fact that Arena is going to be threatened. So we're not going to remember this. Everybody's going to be fine when we're done. There's no actual damage.
No, there will be
Okay.
no actual dying or damage.
As just turns to Irina.
It will seem
Fucking
like it.
destroy them.
But it will seem like it, but no, there will be no actual death. Besides well, you'll see for yourself.
And
Yes,
out of nowhere. Sorry.
As I don't like it.
I
What were
love
you
it.
gonna say, Creech?
I have avoided all kinds of death for a very long time, and I'm not going to start experimenting with non-actual death. Thank you very much.
And as Zabornak says that, you watch as Rascal's whispering to Cully, and Cully gets big eyes and goes, "Is that the devil red deal making guy?"
Rascal
Yes,
is
it
kind of
is indeed.
sheepish.
It
I was
is
trying to
indeed,
keep a
Mrs.
secret, but
Skyridge.
yes.
But
Sorry.
yes, I think it's time we got to the main event. Rowan snaps his fingers. And you're all... Sorry, I need to pull you all in. Hold on, this may take a while.
Not a problem. Technology can be a bitch.
Oh no, it's just the amount of tokens I'm shifting.
Mm-hmm.
You all find
Bone is
yourselves
looking over at Allie with
in the
like
arena.
her mouth opening, and she's deliberately letting the drool drip down her fangs.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to bear with me. I just need to put each team in the correct side of the arena.
Wait, what?
Spice.
Wait, so what happened? My character got split? What? I'm confused.
Yep.
One of your characters is
One
on one
character
team,
wins.
the other is on the other team.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I totally screwed the strategy that I thought was going to happen.
As you enter this arena, as you look around, you can see various strange beings. Most notably, the large shroud of eyes, shadow, and tentacles here, and the elegant, tall, elven-looking woman wearing a mask up here.
I misheard you say eyeshadow and tentacles, and I was like, that is the greatest name for a comic ever. I want a comic
Rowan,
called Eyeshadow.
meanwhile,
now you gotta write it.
Sounds like a goth
Yeah.
hentai.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Rowan is in position here as the master of ceremonies. He goes, "My lords, ladies, gentlemen, creatures of indeterminate gender, gods, spirits, jinn, fae, basically all welcome guests, including our honored representatives from the various planes from which our fighters have come from. Welcome to the main event." Let's just put some music on. It's appropriate. As you know, only one team may win. There will, of course, be a potential grand prize involved, but we'll get to that later. So, our champions, if you're ready, please.
Not quite ready yet. And Gristlebone takes her cloak, stares at the others, throws off her cloak and lets her eyes glow red as her wings flex and her front fangs elongate visibly as she gives into her vampiric nature. Now, I'm ready.
Oh.
Go
Yes,
up.
hello. I'd like to stand somewhere else.
Could we put her on a different team?
Saying
No,
that,
I think
Nina's
this is
gonna
going to be fine.
transform too.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone, I would like you to roll initiative once you've taken your any possible preparation moves.
If it's all right with the dungeon master as well, Ez is going to be like, yeah, fuck it. I was going to save it, but she's going to transform into a hybrid form as well.
Okay.
If
You had your chance, Heister.
what? This rice is from before he got bitten by the first.
Actually,
okay,
no,
fair enough.
it is not.
Mm.
He's got
Okay.
level 5 either just before or just after you fought Baba Yaga, and the incident in the tower was before that, because I just watched it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, I just got better over that one.
Say, like, the eye... Oh, well, an eye opens up on Ali's spellbook, and a voice goes out. Well, Master Ali, seems you're surrounded by lycanthropes. Good thing they're on our side.
I am no lycanthrope.
I think you
Oh,
forgot the
pardon
vampire.
me. Oh, pardon me. A vampiric gnoll. Not that there's much difference between you and a lycanthrope.
Nah, well, she said to get the regular now.
There is supposed to be a toggle button here somewhere to say that I'm transformed in D&Beyond. I can't remember where it is.
Yes,
What I just did is I went to my character sheet. I just hit edit, and then I went over to features and traits, clicked that, and then closed up the character sheet.
Yes, Grimwell, that
Okay,
doesn't give me much comfort in this state of affairs.
Okay, so if everyone
But
can
better
roll
with us
initiative,
or
please.
against us.
Will
I'll
do.
select my tokens first. Hold on.
Okay, that's Ali. I'm not Rascal Skyreach anymore. I'm the player. No.
Okay, I guess it didn't want us. I had to select a
Whoops.
token first?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
select the token, then you roll
it goes for the
initiative.
token first. Yep.
There we go.
Okay.
Sorry, Fleet will re-roll again. Because for some reason it
Where did you
didn't.
say this was in D&D Beyond, Dennis?
Oh, let me just do it again. So, you hit the go to builder in the top right to
Yep.
edit the character,
Roll.
Yep.
Okay.
and then you go over to your race. No, sorry. It's the. Gosh darn it! I had it, and then I've lost it now.
Somebody's better on the field already.
Yeah, that was me.
Bear with me a
There it is.
second,
I found
Nicola.
it. It's under
Okay.
the class type features hybrid transformation.
Okay. Cool.
I got it. Thank you, Dennis.
Thank you. No problem.
Hey, Dora. You
Yes,
and I
little one.
talk a lot. You and I talk a lot in the future about our gladiatorial days. I'm excited to see you in your prime.
Well, we shall see how things go then. Yes, little one.
Yeah.
We still are confused, but we will fight.
Who is our leader? Who is strongest?
Sup, bitches? Just follow my lead, and everything will be fine.
How
Very
does that
well.
work for me?
If you
Yes,
say
so
so.
that
Ez.
remains to be seen, Azamar.
Sweetie, doesn't this look like fun? We're gonna have fun. Rascal. Sweetie,
Yeah.
am I allowed to be bad?
Ah!
We go in, we eliminate them quickly as possible.
Am I?
Yes,
know what?
Karaf, you're to be bad.
Well, hang on. Let me ask the master of ceremonies. Hey, Rowan!
Yes, Mr. Skyreach.
Is it no holds barred? Like every dirty trick can be used?
Yes, you may all use whatever tricks you fancy.
Yeah, then go nuts, love. It's a crazy dream fight. Have fun.
I do not dream. We do not dream.
Do we all be stuck together like this?
Apparently
I'm
you
in a
do.
weird shape.
I
Any
would
of us
say,
has a lot
do
of
we
money.
have the ability to position
You can
ourselves?
position
Yes.
yourself.
Because Gristlebone
As-
is going to come up alongside
Because I
Ez,
do need
wherever
to.
Ez
I
is.
do need to ask: has everyone rolled their initiative?
Yes, I got 6 for both.
Yes.
Yes.
Cerner has 21. Ez has 16.
Neither of mine are in the character roll, just like always. For some reason, it never does it, even when I click on my tokens.
Right. 1 second.
I gotta say, I do enjoy the fact that the majority of Team Raven Queen is in a nice triangle. That's
Thank you.
pleasing.
Just need to find Cora. I cannot see any of your rolls on initiative D.
I got 6 for both.
Right.
They're right there after I did a little smiley face, and as
Oh,
it looks impressed, I'll be
right.
ready to
They're all the way
touch
up the
it.
top there. They both rolled for
Right.
Korath,
1
though.
second. So at turn.
Yeah, for some reason it lets me roll from the character sheet, but my name doesn't change.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah, you
the
have to
same.
select a token first too.
Oh, okay, there we go.
And 6 for Bristlebone.
I may need some help with the math. Sorry, guys, I'll do my best.
See, now I just have a mental image of Irina getting all excited in werewolf form and Zabornik just giving her dog treats to calm her down.
Okay, if you're all ready, begin. Just
Okay.
Back them up,
Irina.
my love.
What was that there, Dennis?
It was fuck them up, my love.
Alrighty then. Irina has a walking speed of 20. What?
That can't be
That's
right.
right.
Yeah, that's wrong.
That's slower than
We'll
Zabornik.
say 30. We'll say everyone has at
5,
least
10,
30 just for the
15,
hell of it.
20, 25, 30. No, it's just something wrong with the D&D Beyond. So she's going to move 30 feet forward. She's then going to use her bonus action to do her Crimson Right. So I'm going to do 1d4 damage for her. She takes 2 points of damage, and her sword is now electrified, and she's going to take the defense action until she has some backup.
Okay. Next up is Sam.
Okay, so this crazy-looking werewolf has shown up on the field. Cerner is going to... Let's see, what's the range of the spell again? That was... that is... Why am I not seeing my... Oh, there we go. 120 feet. Okay, that's absolutely fine. So, there are some scary things on the field. So 1, 2, and 3. Oh, 125. Yeah, she's going to step forward a bit. So Gristlebone, Ez, and Irina are going to get 3 blasts of Scorching Ray. The first one. There we go.
Attack with disadvantage against Irina because she's using defense.
Okay, will do. Okay, so the first one was for Gristlebone. The second one is for Ez. The third one with disadvantage will be for Irina. Did those come through?
Yep. Miss Irina.
Okay. Ez...
So that's a 20 for Gristlebone?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'd assume that. The
That
first one...
absolutely hits.
Oh no, wait, it was the 20, it was Gristlebone, Ez, then Irina, so the
Oh.
9 was for Gristlebone, so you're fine. The 20 was for Ez.
Okay. So that first one is going to do... sorry, so the first one does nothing. The second one to Ez is going to be... why is it asking me for advantage with the damage? Okay. So it was just 8 fire to Ez. And Irina, the third one, missed. There we go. So yeah, just Ez takes 8 fire damage. Okay. And that's Cerna's turn. She's like, And she just heads behind the Warforged. And bonus action is going to hide.
Okay. Next up is Dora.
Okay. Dora's having fun. He's going to brandish his blades and he's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And he is going to be stupid because he's a gladiator and he's going to sprint and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And then he's going to attempt to put Irina in a net.
He's got the zoomies.
Yep. With disadvantage 10, he misses with the net. But it's ranged, so he pulls it back to himself.
Okay. Next up is Tahu. Great.
Yep, I'm here. I'm just measuring it. Select the token. Okay. Did I put the... Yeah, okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm just going to dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's it.
Okay. Next up is Ashani. She is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And she's going to crack a fat whip at Dora.
Okay.
17
Uh,
misses.
17 misses.
Nice
Sorry.
try.
Thank you. Next up is Kenrico.
Well, it is unlike any I've ever seen. However, I will brave this and get closer and... I'm very well prepared, you folks. Hold on, I gotta measure. Yeah, let's yeah, one more and sorry, I'm very, very rusty.
Battle and it's happening and there's a lot of tension, but the people are all fighting. It's a battle for the ages. I was just going along with the music.
It's a good song.
It's the ultimate shooter.
I'll just stay here for my turn. Fuck it.
Okay. Next up is Ez.
Alright then, so I have plenty of weapons, but you know what, fuck that. So the werewolf is with giant black horns and, you know, skeletal wings at this point. She's going to take both of her claws, clap them on either side of her wrists, and rake the claws across her arms, igniting them with fire. As she activates her Blood Maledict with a bonus action. Her action, first of all, her movement is going to be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then her action is going to be to blast the Kenku up in the corner there, trying to flank everybody with a firebolt. Because I do not have energy beam in this build. Was that a hit?
What's the...
roll? The roll was sorry, I've got 3 windows open. That was a 12. I'm assuming 12 doesn't hit.
14 AC. I'm sorry.
Then zoom, the beam just narrowly dodges Tahu, and she's like, "Don't worry, birdie, I'll get you." Mwah. And that's her turn for the moment.
Okay, next up is Zabarnak.
I see the situation calls for a more powerful team. Well, can't go wrong with
Bring
the
out
old
the little-
standbys.
You gonna bring out the little fuzzy assholes?
Oh, yes, I am.
Okay,
they're doing
Badgers.
Right.
I hate you.
Fuzzy assholes!
I
We
need to
now
find
have an
a
Mm.
token for them first.
Well, while we're dealing with this for the next 20 minutes, I'll be right back.
You should have seen this coming, to be honest.
You really should have.
Yeah.
Y'all should have anticipated.
I mean,
Attack my fuzzy assholes!
even Risa went half an octave higher all of a sudden.
Oh boy,
Because
did I was gonna say something else. Did Bornak just summon his furry assholes?
Yep.
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 Yeah.
Obviously.
Steph, we're sorry.
Right.
Look, at
One
least
second.
my character.
How many of them are there?
I think that would be 8 at this level.
8 badgers,
Right,
yes.
1 second. I just need to give you control.
Mushroom! Oh, man.
Snake, it's a snake. Ooh, it's a snake.
When I was younger, I used to watch that on loop all the time, just thinking that eventually something would change.
Yep,
There we go.
yep.
Because it was a flash
You're
animation,
free.
so you wouldn't know what people snuck in there.
Your fuzzy assholes are there.
Free! I believe that's my turn, though.
Okay.
I
Unless
thought
your
I might
bonus
just
action.
canonically call them the fuzzy
That's
assholes
fine.
after Zabornik's exclamation when she first did it.
Yep. It's beautiful.
Mhm.
It's a beautiful thing.
Yep.
Mm.
Just saying, the creatures have to roll initiative. According
No,
to the
they're going
spell.
on. They are going on Zabornak's initiative.
Okay, you're the DM.
Yeah,
The gods have
that's
decided.
a rule I implemented in Strahd because it got crazy.
Up
Yeah.
there!
Next up is Ali.
Okay! So, Ali is surrounded by lycanthropes and a vampire, and there's now loads of fuzzy assholes.
The badgers.
Yep. So his first instinct is going to be to run all the way over here with feline agility. It's like, no, get away from all that madness. Oh, I wish Frostblood were here. She'd know how to handle this. Well, she isn't, Master Ali, so we have to handle this. Quite right. Let's start with a good old standby, shall we? Ooh, I hope his fur doesn't burn too bad. And he's gonna, yeet a firebolt at Dora. Good old classic. 21.
That'll hit, funny enough. Oh! Magic is not found! 16 fire? Fuck me.
You sure it's fairer than what my team has in mind for you?
Okay, is there anything else you'd like to do, Ali?
That's Ali's turn.
Rascal?
Oh, actually,
Oh,
since
yeah,
I have a bonus action, yeah. Ali's gonna cast Expeditious Retreat on himself, but he's not going to use it to dash immediately. He's just preparing. Where's a good icon for that? I had one. There we go. Now it's the end of Ali's turn.
Okay, next up is Rascal.
Okay, just give me a moment to get acquainted to Bard shenanigans.
Get him, sweetie. You can
Oh.
do it.
Oh, I know it. Let's see. Hey.
He's so groovy, everybody. Seriously, watch him. He's so groovy.
Okay,
love
so
him so
first
much.
things first, Rascal's going to use 30 feet of his movement to get there. And he's going to pull out his loot. And with a power chord, sounding more like a guitar than a lute, because this is after Dragon Heist, where, like, his lute has been magically enchanted into thundering love. Yes, that's its name now. Deal with it.
Yes.
And he's going to give Dura bardic inspiration. And he's going to sing out, Cry of Faerun, you know the name, Dura the Roar, and Tiamat's Bane! So Dura now has, let's see, a D8 of bardic inspiration.
Sweet. How did you know Dura was fighting Tiamat? You're starting to sound like a stalker, little friend. But I like you.
I found the future!
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Let's see. What actions can he do at this range? Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, you'll have to forgive me for taking my time. There's a lot I'm getting reacquainted with.
You're fine. I'm just also like trying to figure out what I'm doing. So like it doesn't take forever.
Creatures within 20 feet of choose. Yeah, okay. So Rascal is going to cast Sleep. This might be overkill, but I want to make sure it works. Yeah, fuck it. At 3rd level. Let's see. And around. Let's see. Not there.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Remember, it has to go through there. It has to bring your hit points down to level to 0.
Oh! I forgot! Yeah, thank you for reminding me. It's been a while since I've had to use the spell, so I take that back. I'll save that for later. Thank you, Jonas. You are kind.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, okay. Fuck it then. For now, I'll end my turn there while I get reacquainted with my character sheet.
Okay. Vakama.
Take the defense
Cream.
action.
You're up.
Thank you.
I'm kind of impressed you actually managed to say that correctly.
Also, it's dodge.
You know
So
what
yeah,
I mean?
Seth, if you want to, if Seth, if you allow me super quick, I will take the dodge action. Thank you.
Gonna move 60 feet. And then I'm gonna cast my Echo Knight as a bonus action.
Okay.
In the square between that, yeah, exactly right there. Perfect.
Okay. I just need 1 second.
Oh god, yeah. That's a
No,
lot,
10
but
gone.
there's Echo Knight if anybody wants to read it. And no.
It's a class I've been wanting to try at some point.
Yeah, mild spoiler alert, the character that I keep wanting to play but never do is an Echo Knight.
I
One
thought
day.
Echo Knight was going to be really cheeky for this.
It's perfect. It's such a good call. Well done, man. For real.
Because, dude, the opportunity attack chances are just... Opportunity attacks, teleport swaps.
Well, now I just miss cheese.
Yeah, I thought about playing cheese.
That's the end of my turn, by the way.
Cheesed it.
Okay. Next up is Fleet.
Even the cat thought that was a terrible pun. She's not glaring.
We
at me.
seem to have 2 of them now. Apologies, young lady, we must move.
Question for the DM. Since I said Cerna's hiding behind Fleet, can she move with him, or can we just say for flavor she's actually behind Cully?
No, I'll say you're behind Cully.
Yeah, there's plenty more to hide behind there.
Yes.
She's like 4 foot.
She's 4 foot, but she's wide.
I didn't specify height.
You know it. Yes.
I love my giant wife.
She loves you too, she loves you too, Ruby Boo. Now fuck him up.
Working on it.
What will we do? What will we do?
Hi, sweetheart. Hey, you're okay. Shh. It's okay.
Is she okay?
No, it's Lucy. And I
Oh,
think
is
she.
Lucy all right?
I think she startled herself in her sleep again.
Oh.
Aww.
She's okay.
Hmm.
Hey, sweetheart.
Okay.
Hey, good girl.
Let me just check a few things here.
You're just gonna aggressively groom yourself. Okay.
Well, screw it.
No.
Crown of Madness on our friend over here.
Okay. Karma,
If you
please make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Who exactly?
Cream, can the Karma make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Yes. Something he's not going to be very good with.
Oof.
Yeah,
You
right.
I
know,
would say that's a fail.
you are now charmed.
Noted.
You cannot. You can at the very least, you cannot attack fleet.
So basically, Fleet gets to decide who you attack on your turn until you've saved from it.
Yes.
It would make that decision.
Okay, is that your turn, Fleet?
Affirmative.
That was a good
Okay.
move. Bastard.
Next up is Windwalker. She's going to use her cunning action to bonus action dash to Ali.
Oh, jeez.
She is going to remove her mask and hood and stare down at him with a single blue eye. Nothing personal, wizard. And she is going to conjure the Windblade and attack. 16.
Let's see. Shoot. Don't want to burn that slot so soon. No, that'll hit.
Okay. You
Woo!
take 2 psychic damage.
I'm just glad it
Next
didn't go like I thought. I thought Allie was going to hold the book up like, no, and then the book would get stabbed in the eye.
Next up is Zot.
Okay. Well, double check my range here. And
150 feet. Oh, that's a range. What's the radius?
Oh god.
so
Oh no. The squishes. Pause the bone I can do. Assholes!
No.
Oh god, all the assholes are gonna die.
Barrow, we're alive.
28 fire damage. So yeah, Creech, I forget your paladin's name, I say, and
Yeah,
Right scale.
everyone needs to make a dex save.
oh, my scales is fine.
Mm-hmm.
You to do
let's
dexterity because Veronica's dead in spades.
Mm.
I'm gonna say,
Hold on, I have to get up and move.
the fuzzy assholes only get 1 dex save between them.
Oh no, that's
So-
reasonable. Don't worry about that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
Creech!
No, Creed.
It's only them, or does Ryster have to make one?
So
as well?
that one was
Yep,
for
yeah,
the
vice
bonus.
too.
20 feet radius.
Yeah.
And
You were in it,
gonna
Vice.
gonna roll a simple d20 for the.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so the fuzzy assholes.
Take
Nope.
half damage. No, wait, no. Fuzzy assholes do not do it.
Yeah. So Reister makes it with a 13. So Reister gets half of that. So Reister would take 14 damage. Everybody else takes 28 fire damage.
Oof.
Yeah, there's a.
Wait, where's Reister's roll?
Right, it's under fleet.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And actually,
Well-
yes, Bright Skulls does too. So
Okay, there's an audible pop as the fuzzy asshole burn away. One gives a salute to Zabarnak as they fade.
Aww.
You
Well,
would
thank
have
you.
served well.
It would have been a good idea.
do I take 14? Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. I must math.
That is quite right. You hit a definite smell of burning hair. Is that everything's up?
It will be Zot's turn.
Bristlebone.
Yes. 2. She takes off at a 4-foot run. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. She's dashing. 3, 4, 5. And that's all she can do.
Mm.
But she
Do-
comes around to face from behind Dura.
Okay. Is there anything else
That's
you
it.
can do?
No, I mean, she can do some other things, but she's not gonna.
Okay, Korath.
Oh, my turn. I want to
Ignore
play
that.
with the kitty. What'd you say, Icy?
So ignore what I just did.
Oh,
I was trying to pull
no,
up the description.
Colleague says, "Ooh, I want to play with the kitty." 1, 2, 3. Oh no, not the kitty. Where's the other kitty? Allie down here. That's where he was.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then, no, she can't do anything because she's used up her turns. That's
Any
it.
bonus actions?
Not that her druidness can do
Mm-hmm.
that, like, cantrips and stuff, but I don't see any bonus actions that she can do. Unless I'm
Okay.
forgetting something.
Okay. Bright scales.
Okay. Well, Great Skills has new stuff to play with. So, we designate 60 feet. Okay, so I move.
Some things are missing from her sheet. But we'll work on it.
Just said a overall could find on your
Yeah,
D&D
her
Beyond page.
Halo of Spores power is missing. That's okay.
I was gonna say it should be on there.
Not that I saw.
Okay, so my skill's going to 30, and
There it is. It's
nope, nope, and then deal with my strengths. All right, the spell session. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash. And that'll be his turn.
Okay. Next up is Reister.
To be honest, lady, I don't know your deal, but I have to try doing this.
Okay.
Alia 20 gets a 20.
I'd like to point out that Reister got a
Yep,
20
he
when
takes
attacking
damage.
another player.
As it should be, on brand.
So yeah, that'll hit.
That'll hit. Okay.
Yep.
I mean, she's engaged with a friend over here, so
Yep.
I assumed sneak attack would work.
Yes, it would.
Reister's at
Oh, and
last.
that-
I'm in my element.
In that case, it's 7 points of damage
Points of damage.
to the icy lady of the former icy lady of Waterdeep.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I should probably position myself a little better.
Okay. Next up, Irina.
Okay. Irina, I still have no idea why she only has a walking speed. I thought she was in combat, but it's not. But anyway, she's gonna step forward and she's gonna attack the kitty. And she's going to go with her rapier. Pook. And she misses. And
Is
Irina
there
only
anything else?
has one attack at this level.
Okay. Sona.
Okay, yeah. Cerna is basically, as soon as Korath left, there's basically just Cerna's curled up in a tiny, tiny little ball because she was hiding. Does she still count as being hidden?
Yeah.
Thank you, yes. In that case, she is going to look around the battlefield. She's not too sure. She doesn't know what an Echo Knight is, but the fact that there are now two of this weird Warforged concerns her. So she is going to take a shot with her crossbow. I would say she's actually going to try and take out the new one.
Oh,
So that's going to be a ranged attack at the new guy. That's a nat
Yeah.
1.
Yeah.
But
I
it
don't
was
care.
advantage because she's hidden and
Yeah.
she is a rogue.
Yeah, but it
Oh, she's
helps.
multiple.
You could say that she left behind a trail of necrotic spores because she was aware of the person behind her. So that'll
Yeah.
be how she's.
We'll accept that.
Okay.
That still does not hit.
Well, shit.
It needs the Echo Knight has a 17 AC.
Well, son of a
yeah.
bee. I'm talking about the Echo.
Yeah, it has an AC of 14 plus Tahu's proficiency.
Yeah.
The Mecha Boy's proficiency
Which
bonus.
everybody's proficiency at 5 is 3.
Plus
so
3,
it's
yeah.
got 17.
Okay, that's fair enough. Then she's going to be like, shit, bonus action. Let's see, I'm going to... geez Louise. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to hide behind the handsome Minotaur gentleman. And bonus action, hide again. That's her turn.
Okay.
Looks like she prefers to play hide and seek.
Next up is Tahu.
On.
Cream. We
Cream.
need the Tahu.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, hold on. Miscounting. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then Tahu is going to throw 2 daggers at the nearest target.
Yes.
Which,
Yay! It's only
Yeah.
fair she threw at him.
so how does it? Do I have to target you, or do I just?
You just roll your attack. You declare who you're aiming it at, and the first one hits. So roll yourself some damage.
How do you roll the damage? Because I couldn't
You just
figure out
click
the
the
actual
dagger.
Just click the dagger word.
I've got it. Whoa, whoa.
dagger word here.
Yeah, the word dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
7, 8,
11 points
9.
damage to it.
Reduced. So it's reduced to 5 because it's piercing, and she's a werewolf.
Still,
What does a crit
Go
do
ahead.
exactly?
It added the 4.
Yeah.
Okay. Wasn't sure. Alright, and then there's the second one.
The second one will not hit. That's a 7.
And then extra attack because level 5 fighter. So here's 2 more.
Okay. 20 is going to hit.
There's the damage on that one.
So minus another 3. Uh-huh.
And that will be Tahu's turn.
Okay, next up is Sister Shani. She's going to take a quick situational look. Just, okay, I've got to deal with the bird. Fly over. Prepare the whip. Does a 12 hit you? Cream, does a 12 hit Tahu?
Tahu has an AC of 14.
Okay, so that doesn't hit. Next up is Kenrico.
I am now ready to perform. Kenrico goes, okay, that's 5, 10, 15, 20.
Wait, wouldn't that be an
24,
attack of
40?
opportunity for the Echo Knight?
No, it's currently charmed, so...
Oh, okay, right, never mind.
Oh, shoot, I forgot he was charmed. Yeah, whoops.
And Kenrico will start moving rhythmically. And as he starts to dance, music swells. And he casts Thunderous Bass. Oh, wait. That is Kenrico. Yeah, Thunderous Bass, which is, you can see in the description.
In a 15-foot cube, do you want to draw down where that hits?
Yeah, I believe that's...
It.
Freehand. Okay, 1, 2, 3. If I'm not mistaken.
Hmm.
No, that can't be right. Something like this.
Hmm.
Like this? Yeah, that sounds right.
So 15 foot. Is this 15 in all directions?
It's a cube, so yeah.
Did you move
So-
away from my Echo Knight?
Oops, I can't.
Your
draw
Echo
either.
Knight is currently... Yeah. So yeah, we'll catch Gristlebone.
Yeah, we'll do the opportunity attack after you're done.
Okay.
You're currently charmed.
Well,
The
does that
original is
affect
charmed.
the Echo Knight?
Yeah.
I'd say DM's decision, yes.
Okay.
Right.
15 feet.
I'd probably say it's like, it's sort of getting a signal lost sort of thing at the moment, I'd probably say.
So what does he need to save?
Reading it, as I understand it, the Echo Knight is it can only literally echo your attack action. That's all it can do. So it's got no sentience or
When
anything
it
like that.
Yeah, I was still asking because it says at the very bottom when a creature you see within 5 feet moves away from it, you can make an opportunity attack against it.
Oh, okay.
Yes, but
you
are
use your
charmed.
reaction though.
But yes, but if DM discretion, that's why I asked.
Okay.
You are charmed, so no, it cannot. Like I say, it's got like a signal lost sort of going on.
Understandable. I am charmed. It's still my reaction technically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you don't want to use your reaction to hurt the magnificent beefy man.
Nope.
We also need a Constitution saving throw from the hyena.
Am I an idiot or did Dura not go?
Oh, bloody hell. I don't think he did.
No,
No,
he
he
didn't.
didn't.
Oh,
There's
sorry about that.
Gristlebone Constitution save.
That's an 18. So it looks like both of them do make
Yep.
a save.
They'll save.
So
Ah,
we'll go with Dura next.
Okay.
Almost like having to juggle 18 different characters is difficult for a DM.
It's all
Yes,
good.
it is.
The number will drop soon.
However, Kenrico, we need... Oh yeah, so it was 10 thunder damage, was that correct? So both of the characters, both Gristlebone and the Paladin, whose name I unfortunately don't remember, by scale, they only take 5 thunder damage each.
Yeah, it's 2d8 thunder damage on a failed save. So
Yeah, it's too
Let's go
bad.
with
My net 20 on that is can't just negate the damage, but oh well. Rules are rules.
Dios mío, they are immune to the rhythm.
And then I guess push 10 feet back.
We'll see.
Oh,
how it
I
goes.
don't think you're pushed if you save.
Yeah, if you save, you don't get
On a failed saved,
Yeah.
on a successful save, the creature isn't pushed.
Do we want to do Diora's missed turn now?
Yep, that's what I just said.
Okay. Dira is going to try to double back. Actually, first he's going to do this. Where is it? Where is it? He's going to use his Daunting Roar. So, Gristlebone, Irina, and Ez need to make wisdom saving throws. And Bright Scale. You have to beat 16. So, wisdom saving.
Okay.
You know, because Irina's really good at those. Ah, she actually did do it!
I think you'll find that was a natural 20, motherfucker. Can I just say for flavour, as in a response, Ez just glances over at Dio and says, "Oh yes, how is Nixia, by the way?"
What's Nixia? That's a good name, though. I like that name.
Ah.
So does anything happen to Gristlebone?
Did you fail? No,
No, I got a
you
16.
made it, you beat it.
Yes.
Bright Scale still needs to make the save.
That's what you will find is that Gristlebone is a machine.
And then Dura is going to swoop back here. Rena's going to take an opportunity attack. She misses him. And then Dura is going to lay 2 attacks into Gristlebone. So 1, 2. So 24 and 13. Hi, Lucy. Did I hit you, Dink?
I didn't hear what you said. You cut off because there was like static.
24 and 13.
Hit.
Okay.
On Gristlebone, right?
Yes.
Yep.
You take 13 points of slashing damage.
Ugh. I will my blood.
Okay. Next up is Ez.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I say, sweetheart, I love you, but their aircon's really loud.
Yeah, it's
You
really
may need to
loud.
mute between your turns.
Please.
Also, you still need to make a wisdom saving throw for Bright Skill.
I see.
There we go. That's a 20. Awesome.
Okay.
Lovely. Thank you.
They've saved
So,
it.
yeah, Dur's
thank you,
Daunting
Icy.
Roar has been completely ineffectual.
Looking between the Kenku and the Leonin, yeah, no. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ez is just going to... Basically, the horned winged werewolf goes up, to Kenrico, gives him a flirtatious wink, and she is going to take 2 swings with her burning hands at Diora. Attack number 1 is going to be... Where's the unarmed strike with... There we go. Okay, that's weird. It should have she should have claws.
Oh, I just realized.
Oh, I have
something
on
to do
Cerna's sheet. Mm-hmm.
Sarah doesn't
yeah.
have claws yet.
That 24, that's actually a critical because
Yes.
Dura gets criticals on 19.
Hmm.
So D take an additional 5
You didn't.
points of damage.
You can set that up within the roll too.
Yeah, I just kept forgetting to do it. It doesn't really show up properly on D&D Beyond, and I don't have time to fiddle, so I'll just have to remember.
That was attack number 1.
Miss.
Okay, this is going to be attack number 2.
That'll hit.
And I'd also like to give you an extra, or if memory serves, it's an extra D4 fire damage.
It is.
That's a 3.
That's
So it's 10
Full
damage. Oops.
Hmm. So basically, yeah, she's just stuck raking his back with burning claws.
Stop setting me on fire!
Oh, but you light up so beautifully, darling. That's her turn.
Zbornak.
I think Zabonic is first of all going to do the maximum of her movement, which is not much. There it goes.
Even in a dream, I have to spend all this time walking.
And now, hold on, while I check the range of a spell. I got Wicked Baga 60 feet, but I got Spell Sniper, so that should be 120. That's how that works, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that should be enough to reach that lovely Warforged over there. And that's gonna be a heat metal.
Ooh, scandalous.
Let's see how this kid can. That's when the contents are cooked.
Okay. If a fleet, can you make me a Constitution save, please?
We have
You
no.
only
Hot
We,
damn!
You take 6 fire damage.
As a
We
warforged, there's no resistance to heat. I thought there was heat resistance from a warforged.
Does Warforged have heat resistance?
I couldn't remember. I thought so.
I don't know, but
Don't
the
think
spell.
so.
Also, the spell heats the metal directly, so.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, that's fine.
Fair enough.
Here's
Okay,
the
we'll go with
Warforged,
that.
Rachel.
This
Right.
unit has an internal combustion engine. Heat is limited.
Is there anything else you'd like to do, Zabana?
Overheating still damages components.
That's all for Zabonic.
Yeah.
Okay. Ali.
Hi.
Ha ha ha.
Ali's in a bad situation.
Don't you know you never split the party during an epic confrontation between worlds?
Yes, but the party consists of terrifying werewolves and a vampire. No. But yes. So Ali's first going to use a bonus action to cast Misty Step to just get out of there.
It's me.
So who out of Team Raven Queen looks like they're buff as hell and fit for physical combat? Because I don't know everyone's classes here.
Now, Irina's a fighter
Obviously,
and a blood
Zabonic.
Uh-huh.
The team or blue
Reister's a
team?
rogue. Ez is a blood hunter mystic. There's
team or
also
blue
a
team?
big beefy paladin in armor.
Yeah, yeah. Trust me, that's the reliable option. What about Gristlebone? What the hell is Gristlebone?
Insanity.
He is.
Dangerous.
Yep.
She is cut to hell. Looks really strong, and is a vampire Knoll ranger. But she looks like she could protect herself. She is hearty as hell.
Okay. Wrong character sheet.
Oh, the trophy phrase: whipcord, muscle, and teeth.
All right. Give me a sec. Where is it? There it is. Let me see. Blah 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 blah. Okay. So Ali is gonna cast Enlarge on Gristlebone.
Holy shit!
Oh!
I feel like this might be a little bit out of my weight class.
I'm posting to the player chat basically what she looks like. Actually, to Dice&Dolts. This is basically what Gristlebone looks like when she's got her cloak off.
We need to focus on that big knoll.
Only she's wearing like really refined, with piping on it, leather and cloth like body armor. She's ready to go.
Alright, and Ali's gonna use his movement to get behind his scary teammates. And Grim's actually gonna pipe up real quick. It's like, but at least you didn't get rid of all the good spells when you brought her back from the brink of death. No, Grim, it was death. She was dead. You were saving that for her, weren't you? Yes, but she's not here. And that's Ali's turn.
Rascal.
Hi! Well, gee! Rascal just gestures to the chaos. This sure looks like a clusterfuck. Oh well, he pulls out his rapier. Let's get in the thick of it.
Little magical won't help.
I'm coming, big guy.
Oh, bugger.
Okay. So Rascal is going to attack with Sammy's rapier, +1. Yeah!
Okay.
25, baby!
That will fucking hit.
Yeah.
Come on, crowd here. Go for it, Rascal.
Huh? Thank you! That voice familiar?
That was wonderful.
Oh, my heart.
I know, like pain.
It's almost like all the other characters are in the audience.
Ooh, interesting. And I would like to do an offhand attack with Rascal's dagger. Which is also a +1, but I presume a 9 misses.
Fortunately not. Yeah. I'd say just flavor one of the wings bats it away. 22. You're flanking.
Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot.
Shit.
I literally forgot I was flanking.
Oh hell. Pack tactics too.
This variant of Kobold does not have pack tactics.
Oh.
I went for the unearthed Arcana Kobold for Rascal now. Because he ain't your average Kobold anymore. He's shiny.
Yeah, but you are directly flanking with Dura, so...
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that pack tactics isn't going to apply.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, one thing I forgot to mention. Cully is thick, so is Rascal. He's buff as hell now. So...
Yes. He is like a rip. Well, you saw the marshmallow cover.
Yeah. Let's see. I don't think there's much else Rascal to do with his turn. No, he can't. So that's it.
Okay. Moving on.
Okay. Next up is the Karma. Make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. First of all, do that.
Yeah, you're still charmed.
But you get to choose what you want to do because you can't attack anyone. I can't direct you to attack anyone in a melee attack. So,
you could have him walk over and take care of Brightscale or take care of Reister.
No, unfortunately. Let me put it in again. The charmed target must use its action before moving.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, no, they can. The character can act freely right now.
Oh.
You still have that tingling in the back of your head, though.
So I can march my Echo Knight right up to the
you
back
can,
of
you
them.
You can do that.
And then march myself up right up against them as well.
You can do that, yes.
But I can't attack.
Yeah.
You can attack.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Next up is Fleet.
action, trying to keep up with them. So I need to use my action to maintain the spell.
Okay.
And Fleet is currently in a decent enough position. Sorry, that they're not gonna move.
Okay. Next up is Windwalker. She's going to cunning action dash to here. Go up to Ez and say, Blood Hunter. It's just be most interested to meet you after all this time. She's
There's a
summon-
mistress.
She's going to summon the wind blade in her hand and lunge for Ez.
15, I'm happy to say, is actually gonna hit.
You take 2 psychic damage.
Yeah, I actually will take that because I have no resistances to psychic.
Yep.
Ow.
And that is her move. Next up is Zot.
Okay, so do I want second verse same as the first? Give me 1 second about this. I'll save that. And I think question, with magic missile, can I like direct it around somebody
It's
or
directly hitting the
Guaranteed
individual.
hit, so you don't have
Yeah.
to worry about it missing.
It literally it moves around people.
Yeah.
so that's gonna be magic missile on. Oh, if I can ping, there we go. Dreams were forged. The Shadow Knight, and Ez.
Okay.
And let me see.
It says, I think it was 3 force damage. Are they all going to be 3, or are you rolling individually?
Oh.
3, and a... Yay, I only get 2 damage. Yay.
Wait, unavoidable attack?
Unavoidable
Unavoidable.
attack.
Yep.
Alright, remove the
Yeah,
Echo Knight.
attack.
It's only got 1 HP.
Oop.
Okay, the Echo Knight pops out resistance. There we go. Is that everything, Zot?
That's what that's gonna do.
Okay. Gristlebone.
Yes. She's going to try to pick up Dura and bite him on the head.
No hugs,
Right.
please.
What do I roll?
Roll me a strength check, and Dora, I want a strength save.
You have bardic inspiration. Just remember that, Dora.
Aww.
Never mind.
You try to get hold of him, but you must be having. You got a lack. You're feeling deblood-rated, shall we say?
Yes.
You're all pee.
And you can't get hold of him. Is there anything you'd like to do as a bonus action?
She's going to spit on him.
That is
The bonus
Next.
action.
Next up is Korath.
Hyenas make lots of slime. And she's gonna realize the little kitty disappeared, and she's gonna look over and see Rascal in this situation, and she's going to say, "Oh, my sweet love of eternity," and she's going to do wild shape into a cheetah.
Okay.
Meow.
I will not change the token. We'll just go with what you've got. But yeah, you are now a cheetah.
And how many moves can she do?
Depends
Cheetah?
on the
Let me
cheetah.
see. There isn't a cheetah stat block. Let's see if there's tiger stat block. That'll do.
Yeah.
What
Let's
is your
see.
cheating?
I think it's
I
There
found
is a
cheetah
cheetah.
one. It has.
Oh, neat.
She wants to go
Nope,
fast.
never mind. Ignore that.
Gotta go fast.
Hmm.
Oh, wait here. The
If
speed
you
apparently
use,
is
right?
50 feet.
Neat.
Okay. So she is gonna take off. Kalrath disappears. And she's gonna go, what is that? That's 10. Or 7. How many can I move? How many squares?
Basically, you see on the screen here, that's 50 feet.
Okay, so she can
Yep.
come up right behind Rascal.
Yeah.
You just watch as this cheetah zoom
Meow.
right here. And she meows out. I came as soon as I could. Meow, 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 meow.
Okay. Next up is Bright Scale.
I'm going to share the cheetah stat block I got with UD in chat.
Yay!
There you are.
Thank you.
You're up, Izzy.
Yep. You're up, Icy. Come on.
Okay, sorry about that. My buddy is really quiet.
Hmm.
Why are you quiet? Talk!
Well, because we are being polite and patient and
Yeah,
waiting
we're
for you,
trying
dear
to-
sir.
Plus,
Yeah.
really, can we really be talking too much when we're all strategizing
No.
against one
Yep.
another?
I
think
know,
they're
and
all
against
just-
ourselves.
Yeah, right.
Honestly, I think that they're all just saying, giant vampire, giant vampire.
Hmm.
Okay, so... Double check. How many attacks do I have?
I'm just laying odds on who's going to be first to go down.
I've got a good theory as to who's going down first.
Probably Dura.
Well, I don't know. Not to tip anyone's hand, but Ez is looking rough. Without those mystic, without the
As is
mystic bullshit. Hmm?
Okay, so Bright Scales is going to move forward, and he is going to make his first attack with his great sword against Dura.
Miss.
Yes, okay, and it's going to be a swinging arc, so he's going to be aiming at Dura first, then Windwalker.
That'll hit.
Oof. 10 slashing.
Yep.
And
I got to shove that thing right up your ass.
going to do Searing Smite,
Okay.
and you're going to take an extra 4
4 damage.
and make a con save.
Okay, con save.
Yep, you take the full 4.
Okay.
Huh.
Next up is Ryster.
I know this is a bad idea, but it's the best thing I can do. Arisa's taking aim at Dura. $21.
That'll hit. Oof.
5 points of damage.
Okay.
I don't like doing this, to be honest.
Then stop doing it! Oh!
It's only a dream.
Oh, poor Dura.
Nikila.
Hi, sweetheart.
Next up, it is Irina.
Okay. Irina is going to quickly measure this because I forgot my distance. Why are you not measuring? There we are. Okay. So she's gonna get around Gristlebone, get over here, beside her lovely Ez. And she's gonna try and make this kobold stop hitting her beloved. So, Rapier.
Just say, why are you not murdering?
Actually, she's going to put a Blood Curse of the Marked on that little kobold.
Hmm.
Blah 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 blah.
And then she's going to attack you. 21.
Hit.
And an additional d4 for lightning damage. Oh, goddammit. So 8 piercing, 1 lightning.
Hit. Damage deducted.
And that's Irina.
Okay.
Irina, that was a mistake, Irina.
Next up is Cerna.
Okay, these werewolf things are starting to get a little bit scary. Fortunately, I think I have something that's going to help. Unfortunately, I think one of my teammates is going to suffer, but oh well. I'm going to cast Flaming Sphere.
Sorry,
I am doing.
that Blood Curse actually lets me do an additional d4 of damage to Rascal, so take an additional 3 lightning damage. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, fine.
So,
ahead with the
Flaming Sphere is going to be cast 60 feet from where I am. Unfortunately, you know what? No, I'm actually going to. No, I'm sorry, Dura, but these scary people are freaking me out. So, Flaming Sphere is going to go right there.
Mm-hmm.
And for clarification, Flaming Sphere, according to the spell information, it's a 5-foot sphere. So basically, there's a 5-foot ball of fire that just appears there, and anyone that's in 5 feet of it, anyone who's next to it, they need to make dexterity saving throws, or take 2d6 on a failed save.
I'm assuming I would get a disadvantage since I'm enormous.
It is entirely up to you.
I will say yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ez is going to
So-
make her dex save.
Why, pretty lady, I thought you were my friend!
Thank God.
I failed, so I'm going to take the full 8 points of damage. Because I'm not resistant to fire, unfortunately. Oh, fuck, okay.
Did you just knock yourself out?
Not yet, but I'm almost there.
Oh,
Oh, pull
This
the volley
bitch is on fire!
you
Ah,
look
yeah,
bad.
that
right?
was,
You look really bad,
Okay,
right?
is
There were some words there. Didn't catch any of them.
Oh,
I said you look bad, right? You look really bad.
Ez looks fucked up, yes.
And what did
Okay.
Creature say?
Is there anything else?
I do occasionally knock myself out when I look in the mirror.
Okay. Is there anything else Cerna wants to do?
Let's see. For the moment, you know what? Yeah, one more time, bonus action. She's just gonna try and. Is there any way she can hide in this completely featureless area?
No. I would say no.
Okay, then this elven girl's just gonna stand there like, shit. That's
I
a
was
turn.
always on the belief
Okay.
if you got the
Next up
stealth roll
is
good enough.
Dura.
DM's rules.
Okay. Dura is first going to look up at this big ass thing in front of him. He's going to use his second wind. That's Irina's sheet. That's why I can't find second wind. So that's 1d10 plus 5. 14, so I get 14 hit points back. Heal! And then I'm going to attack Gristlebone twice. Oh, crit!
That'll hit. That'll miss.
Okay, and then I'm going to bonus action
You second winded.
No, not bonus action. Special action. Action surge. And attack Gristlebone twice again. Oh!
Oh!
What damage is that?
That is 10, 22, 30 points of damage.
Just you guys watch as Dura lays into Gristlebone, and I want to make sure to stress here, just so you guys can picture this. Gristlebone went from 33 health, which is half of what she normally has, so she was half injured, down to 3.
What the fuck?
So she is almost dead.
And then
She
Dura,
went from like kind of worn and weathered to almost dead.
and then Dura is going to shuffle over here, away from the fireball.
Attack of opportunity, I think.
Okay, Irina's not going to do that. But
As absolutely can. That is going to be unarmed strike claws. That's a swing.
That'll miss.
Okay, she's like getting a bit
Irina
hot in here.
is holding her reaction for something more important.
Okay. Next up is Tahu.
Holy shit, I wanted to see that, what Dura did. That's insane. Just like, shing, shing, shing.
This is why people shouldn't diss the fighter class.
You're right.
Just wrecked the giant Gristlebone.
Fireman.
I think I
There we
worked
go.
out at one point.
Early plan.
Level 10 Irina, using all her abilities at maximum damage, she could deal 113 points of damage in one turn.
Be right back.
Impressive.
Tahu.
Anyway, moving on, it is the Burb's turn.
Yes. I'm going to take a 5-foot step back to avoid opportunity
Ashani.
attacks.
Yeah,
5 foot
Ashani
step
is
does
the-
not exist in 5e, I'm afraid.
Really? There's no, like, disengages?
Oh, there's disengage,
Oh,
yeah, but not the
disengage,
edge,
yeah.
not 5 foot step.
Like, I thought that's what a disengage is. It's just a 5-foot step disengage.
No, in
No.
4th edition,
It's-
there is something called a 5 foot step that is independent from your action. But
So
You
is
can
there anything I
disengage and then
Yes.
disengage and then move, not disengage and move. If that makes sense, not at the same time.
So, how do I avoid, like, how does this work in this?
you need to use your action to disengage, so
Disengage.
you
Yeah.
lose out on
Okay.
attack.
That's fine. I was going to use the second action to dash. I was going to use the bonus action dash anyways.
You
Oh, that's
can
fine.
dash as a bonus action.
Is he not a rogue character?
Tahu's not a rogue.
Who's not a rogue?
Nope.
Nope.
We had this in Vorsa. Everyone's like, "He's not a rogue." Like you had
Yeah,
to be
right.
reminded again.
Now, who's actually a fighter with the
Yeah.
thrown weapon, specification?
Oh,
Right?
It's almost as
Yeah.
if fighters are really versatile, guys.
memory
It's almost as
of
if-
a goldfish.
No. It's almost as if Tahu is a very sneaky character on many levels.
Apparently, none of my feats and traits saved on Tahu, but it's okay. I still have the second one and this action surge from the other thing. But no, I'm just gonna disengage. Well,
Okay.
Well, you still got to move.
Yep.
You can't dash necessarily, but you can still move.
let's do that.
Okay. Next up is Ashani. She's gonna make a quick assessment. Roll over to Rascal. And very sorry about this, Mr. Skyreach, but I have to do this.
Take it personally, Lady
Info.
Woman.
That's 13.
That'll hit. No, wait, no, it won't. Dirt. No, that's nowhere near Rascal's.
Oh yeah, no, it's not flanking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay, Kenrico.
Enrico saw the attack of opportunity earlier, so he turns to S and goes, "Ma'am, You are distasteful.
Thank you.
And he throws the drink that he was totally holding the entire time at her.
Okay, 17 is going to hit her. Okay. Skeletal hand holding a chilled cocktail. Okay. Okay, make your ranged spell attack.
He did.
That's
It was
really
17.
good. Was it a what now?
17.
That is gonna hit. Give me your 1d8 of freezing damage, please.
Oh no.
Yeah. 1! And I can't I can't heal up until the end of my next turn.
Until the start
no.
of your next turn.
Oh, well, that's
Okay.
now.
I'm going to say, is that Arc, Enrico?
Yeah, I think that's all for Kenrico. He's just very happy.
Okay.
I wouldn't imagine
Next up-
so.
next
Especially
up
because,
is-
like, that's a good. That's probably expensive drink, and Ez is all like, "It burns."
Actually, no, Ez is sort of like, she kind of like, it splashes on her face, she sort of licks her lips, so it's like, is nice. It could do with a little more salt. And she is going to take her burning hand. Yeah, there you go. That's a good idea. She is going to slap herself in the face, and she's going to heal 5 points of damage with her ASMR ability. And that is basically. Yeah, that's just going to be it. She's going to look over to Raskar and give him a little wink. Good to see you again. And that's all.
Zabornak.
Zabornak is very hesitant, but she slowly starts to trot over closer to the actual fight.
Oh, I wonder
Who on my side is particularly hurt right now? It's yep, that's what I thought.
Bristlebone is near undeath.
Okay,
He's leaking ether everywhere.
Okay, can spell sniper with that, so I go with healing word.
She looks a little less dead.
Good enough.
Okay, is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, she's close.
Always had a soft spot for large animals.
Ali.
Eat you last.
Oh, that would do it all. That's not enough. I can't believe I'm doing this for a no. And Aloysius Ali. And Ali is gonna cast Life Transference.
Oh, snap.
Okay.
I will allow this.
Allow it? It's how the spell works! So, yeah, Ali seems to sort of slash, dig his claws into his own arm, and as he, like, sort of swishes them out, like, blood just sort of soars into, across to Gristlebone's direction, and it kind of, like, smacks against her and turns into crimson energy and sinks into her body.
I think we
She
can all agree that
regains
she sticks her
30
tongue out.
HP.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Sorry.
No worries, just sum it up. You regain 30 hit points.
30? I thought it said 15.
Aye, the way the spell works is that the damage Aloysius Ali takes, you get to heal double that.
I think we can all agree that what she really does is open her mouth, stick out her tongue, and like hop around to catch all the blood heading her way. Nom.
So at this point, yeah, Ali is on his last legs, so yep, he gave you pretty much everything he had. Well, I think I've played my part. Isn't that right, Grim? Yes, I'd rather think retreat is the best option. So he is gonna use... fuck it, he's gonna head all the way back here. That's his turn.
Okay.
So Rascal, on the other hand, is surrounded by all these assholes and the lovely Lady Warmont.
And his wife.
And his beautiful wife, absolutely. Oh, Rascal is not built for these sorts of encounters. Let's see. Okay. Can move around people I'm engaged without provoking attacks of opportunity, can't I?
Yes.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna stay where I am. And he's gonna pull out his guitar. Well, it is a guitar now. Thundering Love. And just slam down upon it and cast Thunderclap.
Yes.
Everyone within 5 feet of him, allies included, has to succeed on a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or take 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Wait, even the good guys?
Even the good
Yeah.
guys. That's how Thunderclap works.
5 feet?
Yep, within 5 feet of Rascal. So,
What
as Constitution, as Irina, Ashani, Kenrico, and the Windwalker. Oh,
Okay,
and
this-
the wife.
Windwalker
got 10.
succeeds, Ashani fails.
Probably got
Is
Windwalker got a
out.
natural 20, so you watch as stiffens, her body begins to turn to crystal and blips out of existence, land up here, back to normal. At the same time, Cerna, you too start to turn to crystal,
Oh.
freezing
Oh,
in place. You are now locked out for the rest of the battle.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh dear.
A development. Don't attack yourself, guys, if you want to play the game.
It almost happened. It
Next
almost
up.
happened.
So,
Next up,
quick question.
Yep.
I presume the wife failed that save, didn't
Yes.
she?
Yes.
That's okay. So Rascal will use his bonus action to cast Healing Cord on his lovely lady.
How much did she get hurt?
So he
No.
took 9 points of damage.
Okay. That's what I
Okay.
figured.
So then how much did she get back?
Well, I haven't cast it yet
say
because
we'll
I'm
put
asking.
Cerna there, so we know who's
Question,
going
D.
to be back in.
Yeah.
Has like Cully taken damage from any other source during
She
this
has
combat?
not.
Then I will. Nah, fuck it. You're the wife. You get a level 2. Excellent. You restore 9 hit points.
Oh, so no
Bring
effect.
it back to. Yeah.
Yep. So really, Rascal just played a really harsh chord and then just transitioned to like a sweet little light melody. Cully. That's his turn.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Next up
picture it
is-
being like, bam! Du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du.
Next up is the Karma.
There's my wisdom saving throw. I assume I have to make
Okay.
again.
Yep, you failed that, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
You're still charmed.
I
So-
still.
Can attack or
Okay.
can attack in this case?
You can. You get to choose what you do. Because I'm not going to tell you to attack one of my teammates as fleet. So it's your choice.
I'm going to use my bonus action to resummon my Echo Knight again on the exact opposite side of where I am. I don't
Whereabouts?
know.
Which character?
I don't know how
Because
to
you-
ping. Can you ping? Is there a way to ping?
Yeah, you
just hold
click
down,
on the
left
map.
click. Yeah. Well, I'll put it down and then you can just move it where you want.
There.
Okay.
And then I'm going to, wrong spot right there.
Mhm.
I'm going to make an attack just to the person in front of me.
Okay, so I'm presuming it's a shiny.
No, Kuba would probably be the choice, or which of the blue? I assume you are taking a blue one.
It's got to be
Yes.
Rascal.
I am attacking, not the Echo Knight.
Ah, okay, you're
You're
attacking.
Okay, you're attacking Kenrico then.
How dare you?
Yeah, let's just remove Flaming Sphere as well. Thank you for that, Dennis.
That certainly hits.
Right? There's the damage.
Oh,
And
you
then...
wound me.
Not that pleased me. As well as I can make an additional attack from an Echo Series location.
Yes, I will allow it.
And that's gonna only hit Rascal in this case.
Okay.
20 just beats his AC.
There's damage on that.
Yay!
And then we're gonna repeat this process a second time because extra attack from level 5 fighter.
Okay.
There's first attack, person in front of me. Damage. Second attack. Damage if it hits.
Wait, I'm getting confused. Is the one that rolled a 22 also for Rascal? Is that for?
No, yours is
that's
19.
for Henrico.
Okay. But a 19 hits. So that's 5 down.
And Henrico takes additional 8. We could not stop him right now.
Gotta
Speaking
say,
of
I was
which-
not expecting Ez to be the first to go out. I was expecting her to be standing there with all of our blood, deciding which
Yeah.
one tasted best.
Yeah. Speaking of which, it is now Fleet's turn.
Fleet is going to concentrate even harder because he now has plans.
Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, Fleet does stay in locked in position.
Okay.
Almost like a turret.
Okay. Windwalker is going to step forward from Irina. Goes,
Aw,
Swerve, we have a mutual friend. And she's going to attack.
Miss.
And then she is going to attack again.
That might just hit.
So that's going to be 5 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, and can she make me a... check what the save needs to be. Another con save.
Okay.
Irina? Sure.
No, Windwalker.
Oh, right, okay. Ignore that then.
20.
Okay. So, reread the spell real fast. Fail save. Okay, you are no longer on fire.
Okay. Yeah. You just got this woman in front of you who's got half a face made of crystal. Who's just punched you in the stomach, basically.
She
Zot.
tried. Punched her in the plate armor. It's like, no.
clunk.
Okay.
Becky, she just slapped her in the face then. Second attack.
So, that is going to 5, 10, 15 move up here and thank all the wonderful red team players for getting in such a perfect line like that.
Uh-oh.
As he sticks out his quarterstaff and bam.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw. Oh god, Irina, no!
Saving Dex for Ashani.
And DC is 12.
What am I doing? Dexterity save?
Yep.
Yep.
Good
Who else?
thing.
I like that kid.
What? Gristle? You
I'm
have
back. Got a
7
miss.
dice in that.
Okay, so let's see. Yeah, we all take. How much damage do we take?
And Crane,
Okay. Yep.
You need to roll a dex save. So, and
what's
I will
going
roll
on?
that.
What on this?
So that's 23. The Echo Knight vanishes. Irina, Gristle, and Ashani, they all failed, so they take 23.
I'm guessing I missed the lightning bolt.
Yes, lightning bolt. Ow, ow, ow.
Well, I
Yeah,
didn't get
just-
hit by it, so it's okay.
Yes, you're fine. You're fine,
Yeah.
sweetie.
Zot, is there anything else you'd like to do?
What action?
You were
That's
fucking
reaction.
up my plans.
Well, even when we're on the same side, we do that, Cork.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Nope, that is it for Zot.
Okay, Gristlebow.
She's gonna move here. And she is going to. I'm trying to get it. She's gonna bend down
No.
and she's going to try to latch her massive muzzle onto Dura's neck. Now, I do not see a vampiric attack in her powers. She is trying to drain Dura and lock her jaws.
Just give me a bite.
Yeah, there.
Let me
miss.
check something. Because she is large and in charge, and there are rules. That is Rascal's character sheet. Good lord! Where is it? Large and large reduce. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah! You deal 1d4 extra damage. If they
Sadly,
hit.
those miss.
God dang it!
Okay.
Damn it, Dura! No advantages for her?
Yeah. Nope.
Because I thought.
Oh wait, yeah, you're flanking advantage. So yeah, your first attack
Oh, yeah.
Flanking.
does hit.
Yep.
Also,
okay.
favorite
Hits.
enemy is humanoids. She has
Does?
favorite enemy
Yeah, we'll go. Just roll damage.
on both.
Yep, on both.
Oh.
Yep, Dura takes 14 damage.
And then like the 1d4 for each.
Yep. Where's your d4?
Whoops. Don't mind mine.
So there's an extra 4 damage. So Dora takes 18 damage.
This is not fair.
That's a lot of hurdy.
Gristlebone, roll.
Dora,
Gristlebone, I
you
want
should know by now. Life isn't fair.
Gristlebone, roll me 2d4, please.
Oh no.
DM, if I ever get my hands on you.
He's in the audience.
Yay! DM just waves.
Gristlebone, you regain 6 HP.
He's on a big stack of pillows.
This is before they're friends.
Alright.
Yep.
Alright.
D. It's Cuddy's turn.
Yes, I was just waiting. Cheetah decides to move. She's gonna go 1, 2. Now, what is this here? I can't tell what that is.
That's Sister
That is a
Ashani.
shiny.
Oh, okay. And she is going to do this, which I don't know how to roll. I'm gonna post it. It's from the kitty powers.
Okay.
Trying to paste. Go as fast as I can. It should be trip.
Rip.
You're gonna try to trip up.
Well,
Okay.
you have to make a claw or bite attack first.
Okay.
So
Will
roll
do.
me-
How
Roll
do we do
either-
that?
roll a d20 and then add your strength.
Okay, and then Cully's kitty strength. I don't know what her kitty strength is. It says, I'm looking on the thing and I can't find where it says her strength. Or would it just be her real strength?
We'll go with that.
Okay. Her real strength for Cully is 3. No, that's it's -1, 9.
Right, in that case it misses.
Aw. And she makes
Roll.
it.
I'm gonna say roll again because I think you get multi-attack.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah. Okay. Roll again.
D20.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm afraid again it misses.
Kitty, tumble, tumble, tumble.
Right scale.
Shakes her head.
Okay. Well,
And she looks over at Rascal and says, I hate Mondays.
I'm
you still
assuming people don't mind. Just gonna say.
Meow meow meow.
Just going to say, do people mind if we go overtime tonight?
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm good.
I mean, we're gonna have to, right?
I'm good.
Okay.
Okay, so going to go after Adura with a great sword.
That'll hit.
14 slashing.
Jesus.
And then Chain Smite. An extra 5 damage. And you are on fire.
What is with you people on fire?
And then why did I go away from the sheet? There we go.
Oh,
Do
jeez.
a second great sword on Windwalker. And utterly miss.
Okay. Yeah, that'll miss, I'm afraid.
Actually, no.
Partial
No.
advantage. Yeah, that'll
18th.
hit. Okay. Roll damage, please.
15 slashing.
Yeah. You watch as she just turns and glares at you as she turns to crystal as well. And Ashani also turns to crystal.
Oh, I'm so glad I didn't trip her because she would have fallen over and turned to crystal.
Next up, is there anything she'd like to do? Oh, you don't. Yeah. Reister.
Well, there's the kitty on fire. There's the Reister there.
Mhm.
There's the Reister using his short bow to
Miss.
fuck shit up.
Is there anything else you'd like to do, Reister?
Well, I think I should probably reposition myself then.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That'll be it.
Irina.
Okay. Irina is pissed off at this little kobold who hurt her future wife. So she's going to attack him.
Uh-oh.
Stupid miss.
Yep. That's going to
In
miss,
Oh,
I'm
no.
afraid.
that case,
Oh, Irina.
she's going to second wind. So that's a 1d10 plus 2. So she heals herself 11 points. Heal. She's then going to action surge and poke them again.
Okay.
Healing second one twice.
Dang, that hits.
And
Okay,
you take
Rascal.
2d4 lightning damage.
Jesus. Okay, that's a
So
lot.
that's 19
How's
in
Rascal
total.
looking?
Let me. Oh no. Let's see. I'll have to bring out the calculator for this because my brain
You took
is.
19 damage.
Oh, I got that part. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, he's on his last legs.
Okay. Dura.
Dura is going to nope out of here. He's going to disengage.
He just had his blood sucked. What are y'all worried about?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. He's going to disengage. Oh my god.
Oh, yes, and make me a con save.
Nice job making sure you walked around and away from
Alright.
Valkama.
Yeah,
You're no longer on fire.
like fuck for that.
Well,
Tahu.
Hang on.
Right.
Dura.
No, never mind. He has no bonus actions. He's just over here now, patting out his glorious mane.
Yep. Tahu.
She drank me. What was
Quick
that?
measure. Okay, perfect. I'm just going to throw 4 daggers into the closest target.
Which is Irina.
Oh no.
So, Tahu character sheet. So, attack number 1,
Ooh, that hits.
That'll hit.
attack number 2,
That hits.
That'll hit.
attack number 3,
Miss.
That'll miss.
and attack number 4.
Miss.
That'll miss. So
Damage. Damage.
18 points of damage to Irina, please.
Oh, Irina. Irina.
That's 3 crits for Tahoe, and that's all
More like-
20 crits and not 19 crits.
More like Byrina at that rate.
We'll see.
And this
I know
time
it's
it's not Rice's fault.
Something exciting is about to happen when it's my turn again.
Interesting.
I'm gonna
Oh
send
wait,
you a
hang on.
message. Rascal.
She's resistance to piercing damage. God damn it!
Yeah. Only 9 points of damage then.
I was going to say, yeah, that's why Ez was up for that long. The werewolf form, honey.
Irina has resistance. I'm also
Yeah.
technically immune to critical hits, but that's adamantine armor, and I'm not counting that. She doesn't have that. At
Why
level
not?
5.
Oh, there you go.
She didn't have that at level 5.
Yeah, seriously, it's like I said in the Discord, the reason Ez went down like a sack of spuds first is because she doesn't have basically she doesn't have the regenerating health, all the other mystic bullshit that Wizards of the Coast banned. So,
Alright, anyway.
Enrico. Enrico.
Enrico realizes that somebody has been standing behind him the entire time, and he takes advantage of his particular abilities, and he shall cast upon the target below him on the map.
I love that Cerna's gonna survive. Oh no, would have survived all this. She stayed away.
Karma, give me a Constitution saving throw, please. Cream.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking to me. What?
We need
You've been mooned.
AC? AC of Volcano is 21.
On save for the Karma, what does he have to beat the creature?
13.
Yeah, make a con save,
Can't save.
and you fail.
Nope.
Just missed it.
Okay. The Karma is now blinded or deafened. Which one are you
Your
going for, Enrico?
choice.
Let's go with blinded.
Okay.
He stood right
well,
there.
I'm sorry to say, but you're lucky I'm a blind fighter.
Well done.
Anything else, Enrico?
I'm doesn't care.
Okay. Zbalnak.
Yeah.
Go on.
Blah, blah, blah. Didn't expect to make 2 characters to be exactly in a row now. So let me gather myself. Bornek probably has to start actually fighting at some point.
Yep.
And she notices Team Blue being awfully close to each other over there. Let's see if this works the way I thought it does. Where is it? Excuse me, but call. Yeah. Yes. And that would be centered around Rascal.
Okay. So let's see.
Oh,
That's
no.
yeah. Enrico, Rascal, Cully, and Arena all have to make. Let's see. Where are we? What save do we have to make? Dex. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops, sorry, that's Constitution.
Ah! Double nat 20s!
Oh, Irina, no!
Whoops.
What's Kelly rolling, please?
Dex save. Dex save.
There's so much of her, it makes her. Oh, good.
Oh, I assure you, Cully can move. When she
Yes,
really
she
wants to.
can.
Yeah.
She
Okay.
can. Yes, she can.
Irina and Kenrico, you both take full damage. So, creature, if you'd like to roll the damage, please.
Yep. Switching back and forth between my characters. Hold on, what is that? Which is 3d10, okay.
Indeed. Ooh.
So that's 15 damage to Irina and Kenrico, and 7 damage to Rascal and Cully.
Rascal's down.
You watch as Rascal turns to crystal and vanishes off the field. And Ali, 2 turns to crystal.
Oh yeah,
Next
shit. Forgot.
Next up is Vakama.
Just want to shove food in my mouth. Crap.
Don't worry, Carly, I'm alright. He just waves from the stand.
Did it hurt?
I don't think it would have. Would it, Seth?
It would have hurt when you were
Not the
experiencing it, I would
crystallized.
imagine.
Well, when you get
But
hit with the
being
lightning,
struck.
yeah.
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 The lightning hurt, but everything else.
Right, Vakama, I'm assuming you're going after Kenrico?
Yep.
Okay, Kenrico, 23 and 25.
Oh, I have a question, Seth.
Yep.
Enlarge reduces a concentration spell. If Ali's been taken out, does that drop?
Yes, it does.
Then Gristlebone is no longer
Gristlebone-
enormous.
Oh no!
Yep. Pow, pow, pow.
Nobody hears the Mario sound.
Yep. So yeah, Kenrico, 23 and 25.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay, roll damage please, Green. You take 12 points of damage.
And with that, Kenrico exits the stage.
Kenrico turns to crystal and disintegrates. Zbornak, 2 turns to crystal, and is kept safe there.
I'm gonna say
Next.
that I'm gonna request something from the GM. The way that Kenrico turns to crystal is leaning back and pulling a big cord, and like water comes down and turns him to ice, and then to shatter.
Okay. Next up is Fleet.
Well, Fleet drops any attempt at controlling the other warport.
I never made the wisdom saving throw. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's all right. He's dropping it
failed.
anyway.
I still wanted to make it just because.
Yeah, still he's dropping it now. They are rather, because on character sheets there will be this here. There will be a lightning bolt going on.
Okay.
Going this away.
Gristlebone and Vakama. Oh, not Gristlebone, sorry. Bright Scales and Vakama. Give me your deck saves. Yeah. Vakama, it just kind of arcs around you.
What are with my dice rolls today?
I don't know, but you've been very lucky.
It's loaded.
Icy, will you please give me a deck save?
Yeah, I was checking to see if there was anything that I could avoid.
Yeah, if you can roll the damage, please, Cock.
Sure.
The brawl for all.
I've got a quick question, sorry. Why is Rice still up in the stands, but we still have Fleet on the...
No.
I didn't put him in the stand.
I think you accidentally dragged him when you dragged someone else up there.
Yeah, because
Rice stood over behind Zbornak.
Yeah.
That's why, then.
There we go.
But yeah.
But yeah.
Bright Scales, you take 31 points of lightning damage.
Um,
And Vakama got nat
Vakama
20.
takes
Nat 20 cancels it.
All right, if you say so. Usually it would be half, so.
Usually it would, but nat 20.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that is awkward.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No.
Zot.
Okay. Let's see. bring up the right sheet here. And I don't. Oh, 60 feet. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. A little closer. And
Fine.
forget. Touch, right? Okay. Oh, actually, ignore that. Actually going to use Acid Arrow and utterly miss. I should have gone with Magic Missile.
Okay. So anything else you'd like to do?
That's all I can do for right now, as wizards don't have a whole lot of actions.
Bristlebone.
Yes. He says, she looks around, can't find her on the map, trying to see her. There I am. She lopes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No! Go away!
And she is, no, go away. I love it. And second verse, same as the first. She's going to try again. She liked the taste.
First one hits.
25 will hit.
The other one misses. Also, again, favorite opponent.
Yeah.
That
I don't know what that means.
Dura down. Dura only had 4 hit points left.
And as a result of that,
Dora shatters and he's up here. Irina turns to crystal and is safe. Next up is Kolrath.
Actually, Korath is not next because I believe Dee had something to say about Gristlebone, didn't you, Dee?
yes.
You can move up to half your movement and make a bite attack.
Yes.
Ooh.
1. Also, did she get any? She was trying to feed. Did she get any healing back?
Roll me a d4.
Okay. Oh.
We knew it would get to this.
Okay. You regain 3 HP and
Okay.
you may
Now comes the bite attack.
Nope.
No.
You have been denied your bite.
Okay.
Worthless machine.
Kolrath.
Yes. Kolrath. You hurt my Ruby Roo. And she is going to, as a bonus action, trying to make it go. There it is. And she's screaming when she says it. And that's a bonus action, and here comes the real attack. Where is the real attack? The real attack is missing. Hold on. I'm trying to do it. There it is.
Okay. So aiming at Bright Scales and Bakama.
She's going to try to hit as many of these folks as she can. Actually, there was supposed to be someone there. Like, she was getting up to them. What happened? I got moved.
Arena has disappeared because Jura's gone.
Oh, did I not get my moves? Because she wanted to get up close.
You need to move first before you cast that spell.
How many more do I have?
You haven't moved at all. You've
Oh,
got
I
a
didn't move at
30.
all? Oh, I thought I did.
You're not
1. And that's where she's going to be, and she's going to aim in this direction, like she wants to try to maximize like these two for sure.
With Thunder Wave, it's a 15-foot cube that's centered on you. So
so
you
she
are
has
the
to, she
center
has
of
to
the
go.
cube.
So she has to go here.
Yes.
Taking them both. Okay.
No.
No, you'll be fine there.
Okay. She wants
Here,
both
look,
of
I drew
them.
it for you. Oh,
Thank
you can't
you.
see
Oh,
it. Hang
I
on,
can
give me a
see it
sec.
now.
There you go. Oop, not that. There you
Yes.
go.
Okay.
That's your
Yes.
cube.
So you
You
can roll.
are not moving wrong.
So roll
Um,
your damage, please.
What do I hit? What do I roll?
2d8.
Okay. Sorry guys. I try so hard.
I know.
So I would like Constitution saves from Vakama and Bright Scales, please.
No, I do not have 43 health now.
Oh shit, Vakama took damage for the first time.
I can fix that.
For the first time in forever.
And
Okay.
10 feet. So
I'd say you're about there. Okay.
Did it
Next
actually
up.
work?
Yep. They
They
both
got
take
knocked
7.
down.
They got knocked back, yes.
Okay.
Next up is Bright Scales.
well, I was going to go after the thing here, but you'll do 5, 10, 15, and Greatsword 1. Does that hit the
I can't see what it says.
16?
Cully is 14. So yes.
Slashing and
Yes. Or no, 11 slashing. No.
and smite plus another 3, so that's 14 so far.
Okay. Cully's looking
Okay.
rough.
And 10 more damage.
Oof. Cully looks hurt.
Okay.
Ow.
Next up
I'm gonna
is
explode your
Rhino.
head.
Rice is going to take a shot at Fleet.
Okay.
So this is going to be just between me and myself.
Okay.
Ouch.
Me, myself, and I.
Yeah,
It would only
kinda.
be appropriate if you took yourself out of
9
combat.
Yeah, that's 9 points of damage to Fleet. As the damage is taken, Rowan clears his throat. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in sudden death. Next attack that lands will eliminate whoever gets hit.
Woo!
Tahu.
Yeah, really? Alright. 4 daggers to
Okay. Right scales.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Only the
Okay, Bright
23
Scale.
is going to hit.
Okay.
And that
Right
takes me
scale suddenly crystallizes, ends up with theirs, and Zot.
You
2
need one to
crystallizes
hit.
to safety. Next up is the camera.
Walk up here and 2 attacks.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, Fleet's dead then.
Fleet crystallizes and vanishes. Reister crystallizes safely. Next up is Gristlebone.
That's your teammate.
What? Yeah, I'm trying to get her to move. 1, 2. I'm sorry. I hate this.
It's not like I haven't fought myself.
It's what would
Why is
happen,
everybody
guys.
ignoring me?
You're way away. She doesn't care. Gristlebone
Even
is
in
hungry.
another reality, people just kind of ignore Tahu.
The whole fight, nobody paid attention to me except for one person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ez took a swing at you, but then the big kitty was there.
Dear God.
Yeah. Bone, you watch as the little kobold crystallizes and vanishes.
Oh.
And you two are crystallized and return to here.
For a little bit of flavor, if I may, she bites into Cully's neck, and then Cully disappears,
Yeah.
so you just see Gristlebone gnashing at nothing. And then you get the
Really
cartoon
awkward now.
teeth falling down because it was crystal.
This is really
Okay,
awkward.
three.
You must
Yeah.
fight yourself.
Yep.
It's really awkward because I know who's gonna win this fight.
I mean, that's how it was going to end anyway.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. None of those hit. All right, let's see.
17 didn't hit.
No.
While that's
Wow.
going on, Cully walks over to Rascal and says, "You're right, that did hurt, but not so bad. Hey, Rascal, come here.
Yeah?
Come here." She picks him up by the hand and walks him slowly down
Oh,
the
okay.
dark corridor. Come on.
No,
Okay.
you can't leave. You cannot
We're not
leave.
leaving. We're just going out into the dark.
There. That Bakama wanted.
They're hiding under the
Settle them back.
bleachers.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, Bukama hits and Tahu crystallizes and vanishes.
Hmm.
Ladies and gentlemen, and all assorted genders, we have our champions. And it is the decision of this combat that yes, cereal is a soup.
What?
His head for the reaches. What? What's that what it's all about?
As long as chili is a stew.
What is pizza? Is it a sandwich?
We'll start over later, okay?
Okay.
Now then,
Says
how would all of you lucky winners like the opportunity to go double or nothing?
Why do I feel like we're missing
Sure.
half the blue team?
What are the prizes?
Well,
No?
if you happen to be able to defeat
Okay.
my crystal champions, you'll get the opportunity to have a little trick of fate in your adventures.
So if I have to ask, are the rest of the blue team supposed to be here, or is this
Nope.
how it's meant to be?
Yeah,
Just
that's
wanted-
what
yeah,
happened.
There's going to be-
Just wanted to make sure.
Can that trick open doors?
It might be able to.
Hmm.
Depends on the door you're thinking of.
Barovia.
We getting a rest? Or we get straight into this.
Yet you are all still to full health.
Yeah. So she says
y-
Barovia.
You don't want to go there, Miss Gristlebone.
And if you want to switch places with us, that's fine.
Yeah, no, definitely. And this is Ez yelling from the sands. Yeah, trade a place, that's fine.
That's what Lissa wants, right?
Yes, she wants to invade Barovia, so she can take it for her own.
Path to
Would-
Barovia?
Cerna puts her hand up and says, would we be able to get one of the temples completed? Well, I'm sorry, you don't have any idea what I'm talking about. Never mind. Puts her hand down.
I would say nothing as solid as that, but a little bit of extra luck, perhaps.
That would be nice.
Yes, if other DMs are fine with it, I will. If the party happens to win the next combat, there members will receive 1d20's worth of inspiration. Of luck die, sorry.
I'm fine with that.
Okay. Rowan smirks. I go, I take it that that you all agree to go double or nothing.
Oh,
Yes, of course.
Oh,
Could always use
go
more
with that.
luck.
I will say a start.
You
A start.
watch
Oh,
as he
why?
smirks. Rowan smirks, snaps his fingers, and you watch as two portals appear. I just need 1 second to get these.
Mm-hmm.
One portal opens, and stepping out, smirking, a tall, dark-skinned elven woman with glowing lines on her skin. And from the other side, a second portal. 1 second. Steps a second dark-skinned elven woman.
Mom?
They stare at you. Now then, as I said, if you're able to defeat my champions, you'll be able to, shall we say, gain your luck. But I think we can make it a little bit more difficult for you, shall we not? You watch as the woman on the left burns and blazes. 1 second.
Didn't know people did that.
As the left side of her body erupts into flames.
Ooh.
The second woman, however, lifts her hand, snaps her fingers, and ice starts to cover her body.
I don't really like that version.
Did we hear the name Irina?
Yes, you would have heard the name of Irina.
Griswold looks over at Irina and goes, Irina, with me.
Was there somebody else on the line?
No, there's only 9 players. So I just need 1 second to open up character sheets.
It's just
Guess who?
Bristlebone moved.
Oh yeah, I thought that was okay. I moved around to the other side of Aloysius after talking to Irina.
I was sitting chatting away to you and just realized I had my fucking mic muted.
Oh no.
What did you say back?
Irina just looks at Gristlebone and nods. But I was wondering why no one was asking me about whether or not we had the equivalent of a long rest. But that explains why.
What's the rules on a charge attack?
It's a very, I think I use 5. So yeah. Oh boy. Yep, these two women look at you. The Ice Dragon Lady draws her rapier. The Fire Lady spins her staff. And I would like everyone to roll me initiative, please.
It would be a great pleasure.
Would be good if we had anyone knowing anything about the Four Claimers.
Not a
Come
clue,
on,
my friend.
Gristlebone, yes!
Irina, what?
Can she have advantage because it was with me?
I already have advantage because of the Sentinel shield.
Oh.
Oh, so it's a 5,
Okay.
so it does
It's
count
a
as 5.
5.
Okay.
Also,
Mine didn't count, but it was a 20.
Look, there are
Right,
people who
1
know about the
second.
Four Claimers. They're just all in the audience.
Mm.
also,
So how much was it for the karma?
20.
Now, tell me again, Rascal. Why are there
20.
only 4 of them?
Okay. Is there anyone
I
else who's
don't
missing?
like
from-
that version of Irene of
Anyone-
Harder there. Sorry.
Anyone missing from the turn order?
1, 2, 3.
We're good. For some reason, Fleet's down at the bottom,
Okay.
though. Or not Fleet. What's his face?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just a quick question. Are we restored or as is?
Yes, you are
Restored.
full health
The equivalent
Full
of a
health.
long rest.
Long
and
rest.
spell slots.
Yeah. So
Uh,
we can go Nova.
Okay, Nakama, you're up first.
Damn, again, I'm where? 10, 15, 20, 30. I'm going to summon my Echo Fighter.
Okay,
Token, please.
1 second. Need to move up. There we go.
Is this considered flanking?
Yes, it is.
Great. 1, 2.
Okay.
then-
The second one will hit.
Okay, and then
Okay, those last two will hit.
extra attack. Oh wait,
That
why
will
is there?
miss.
Why is there there's 3? Is there 5 there?
If
Yeah,
19,
5. Only 2
Ignore
will
that
hit.
last one. So
Right,
the
only 2
first,
will hit.
the 26,
26
21.
Yeah, 26, 21 will hit. That's 16 points of damage. Okay, next up is the Ice Dragon Lady's turn. She stares at the line of people in front of her. And I just need to very quickly check something.
Oh no.
Oh, you're pulling out everything that Ardeth has, aren't you?
It's
Who's
almost like this
Ardeth?
isn't the Ardeth- It's almost like this isn't the Ardeth you know at all. Let's see.
This is pre-death Ardith.
So I just need 1 quick second to just check this.
I have a feeling I already know the AC of the ice bitch.
Oh, it's at least 20.
Yeah, it's a
21 hit, but 19 didn't.
It's not 19 because I have fail handling or fail handling, which is something on attack and advantage rolls, but it didn't go off, so I'm not even gonna mention it.
I can't believe that
Okay.
during this, like, Rascal and Collie are just having at it.
Ardeth is. She snaps her fingers, and above you, you see portals open up. I would like anyone who has a cleric to roll, or anyone who's familiar with religion to do me a religion check, please.
Let's see
Absolutely.
what Ali has.
I mean, everyone knows a little bit about religions.
Cully might, but she's
That's correct.
occupied and in no way keen on this
Nope.
battle. They're not paying attention at all.
Rice has
Okay.
no fucking clue.
Irina has no idea of anything outside of Barovia, so nope. And Dura.
That would be a 26.
Okay. Zbornak, Ali. I'll say Ashani and Cerna. You are somewhat familiar enough to realise these are portals to Stygia. The circle.
Would I be able to use a free action or a reaction or something to warn the entire party about the whole fact that these are portals and should be shut down instantly?
So, Seth, question
You do
related
not
to
get-
that.
Yep, go on.
So, was that like a spell effect or magic? Like, can I use
have
a
yet
certain
to-
spell?
I will allow it as a reaction, yes. If it's what I think it is, you do it.
Yeah, of course. What else is going to be? I'm a wizard! Yeah, let's not have that portal to Stygia open up. Right, so the DC. Make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. DC.
10 plus spells level, so that's 19. And I've got to make a. Let's see, which one do I have to make?
Well, it says I have to make it.
Oh, yeah, okay, so you need to beat 19.
Yay, that is an absurdly high level spell. Alright, thank you, Roll20. That helped. D20 plus 7. Aloysius is smart, not smart enough.
I shall now roll what this spell does. You watch as the Ice Lady brings her hand down, pulling 4 large chunks of Stygian ice, tearing them out of hell itself, bringing them cascading down into the arena. You
Aloysius
take...
go-
Into arena.
Look out, Irina!
you
Look out,
basically been
Irina!
wiped out.
What just
I
happened?
didn't realize it'd be that powerful.
Oh, what the hell, Seth?
Irina is
fuck?
just straight up dead.
I didn't realize it'd be that powerful, but she is level 20 and totally evil at this point.
Irina
Wow.
is dust.
That- What the-
Yeah, you have.
She is a smear
You're all
on the ground.
Dead.
She's pining for the
Yeah.
fjords.
What just happened? Are we all dead?
Yes. I didn't
It's like I say you cheated, good sir.
Cerna is gonna. Okay,
I
okay,
tested it before,
okay.
I didn't realize it was that powerful.
Am I the only one on the field again?
No, it stands.
Okay, I was gonna say,
cat
like,
Reister is
Actually, no,
raising
it's-
his voice in protest.
Yeah.
Good sir, this is definitely cheating.
What happened?
We got killed by the DM in what I would consider the most rigged way possible. Even though the DM was completely surprised.
can Volkama just surrender? Willingly?
No, Irelef is just too. She has bloodlust now.
I didn't get to do
Trying
against the 84.
18 and 16.
Miss and miss.
Don't I get...
Miss.
Hold on, don't I
No,
even
the
get to
camera.
try?
Your turn.
Now can I willingly give up?
The camera. You may do what you need to do.
Can I surrender?
The two sisters look at each other and look to Rowan. You watch as Ardeth places the tip of her blade to your throat. No, that's not fair. He snaps his fingers, and they vanish. With that, the rest of you are all dragged back to the tavern.
Mr. Rowan, I do protest the last game.
Maybe you'd like to check your pocket.
Reister checks his pocket.
Inside, you find a small dodecahedral crystal. Everyone who got through to that last round, you likewise find a similar crystal in your pocket.
Oh, great, I got a salt lick.
I'm afraid that Miss Behilim was, shall we say, over exuberant with her magic.
If
Sure,
that's
there's
what
no
you want
hard
to call
feelings.
it.
Putting
There
it
was no hard
lightly.
feelings. As I say, to show no hard feelings, I'm granting all of you who got through to that combat a little bit of extra luck for your journeys.
As the first person who failed and didn't get anything, I think that's very, very fair.
Rascal and Cully were hugging each other when they appeared in the cavern, weren't we,
Yes,
Rascal?
hugging
Well-
each other very, very vigorously.
Very vigorously.
But yes, I suppose you might want to meet your, shall we say, patrons.
Why not? Rascal says as he just hurriedly puts clothes back on.
Yeah, Cully's like, hurry. Oh, gee. Oh, God.
Yeah, Ez just
Got it.
just nudges Irene and goes, "Yeah, no, they've always been like that."
You know them as, or
Parts
or
of
at
me.
least or
Reister, it's a
technically
complicated story.
Technically before Ez absorbed Vizan.
Well, too late.
Yeah.
Time is convoluted. This is the future, Ez, by the way.
Yeah, you want to talk about how convoluted this situation is? There wasn't one DM in the audience, there were two.
Mm.
There was Mortal DM and GM DM.
Mm.
Because time is
Styles,
weird
like
for
yours
like
too.
omnipotent beings.
I
DMing
just
them.
picture them both looking at each other, giving each other a thumbs up, and being unambiguous and unquestioning.
Mm-hmm.
As you chat, you don't notice the large manifestations of Aquinox and the Raven Queen suddenly behind you all.
Bristleman does, because she's watching from afar. And she goes over, and she's scared, and she kneels, and she's shaking because she knows that this lady here does not like what she is. And so she knows it's pointless to run. She's begging for mercy.
Meanwhile, Rascal is just like, hey, Lord Aquinox. Good to meet you finally. Storm speaks most highly of you.
Ooh, are you Equinox?
Yes, Storm is quite a useful employee of mine.
Meanwhile, Cully is just like trying to absorb the craziness of this image, and she's doing kind of a little dance subconsciously that looks like one of those inflatable tube men. She's kind of just like going along with the squid motions, like she's vibing.
Wait, if that Reister slowly turns around, then you are the Raven Queen that Elaine has talked about once. In your sleep, maybe.
Is, for lack of better terms, my godson.
Really? Well,
Yeah.
in that case, pleased to meet you.
It is a pleasure, Master Willows. And you too, Lady Coliana and Zilu.
I really don't like that name. It's a Zillow, totally different.
I apologize, Miss Zilu.
Thank you. Just absolute dripping sarcasm and hate where she bows.
With a wing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like.
While Rascal's waving cheerfully to the Raven Queen as well. Oh, hi! Storm talked highly of you too, Raven Queen.
Wait, shit, that's the Raven Queen? Shit, I'm trying to avoid her.
Rest assured that within Rowan's tavern, myself and Aquinox are not allowed to, shall we say, enforce our wills.
I don't get why everyone's so scared of you in the first place. Everyone meets death eventually. Might as well meet it as a friend.
Yeah, but I've been
Speak for yourself.
Skull, I've been avoiding her for a really long time. If we meet now, it's going to be really awkward.
I think it's too late. You've already met her, Colbert.
Charlie, it's just gonna be like when I explained to you that about the Fae and you freaked out.
No, it's just I've died a lot and I've never been to the shuttle.
Things are different now. You're a new person. Don't sweat it.
Okay. Yes, that's
Colrath,
right. I'm a new person. Hi, Raven Queen. I'm Colrath, a different person.
Yes, I am granting you a clean slate in that regard.
See, it's like when Morphle recognized you. He let it slide under the rug.
I have a whole new slate to mess up. I mean, keep clean.
Yes.
Come on, you've already raised like 8 kobolds to adulthood. You're doing great, love.
I'm gonna keep doing
Excuse
good. I
me.
promise I'm gonna do good. She looks at both gods. I am gonna do good.
She does good. She's just insecure about it.
Very.
Excuse-
The bonnet quietly makes I am watching you motion.
Very slowly with the turtle, just like very slowly to the eyes. Everybody's in the whole room
Mhm.
is waiting. She's slowly pointing back.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, but what is death?
Something there for other people, darling. Don't worry about it.
That's a terrible explanation.
It's an accurate one in my case. Case in
And-
point.
Rest
Where it
assured,
was.
rest assured, none of you have interfered with the natural flow of things.
Right. Is that what fell?
She makes sure to give Aloysius a particular look at this point.
And Cully can't help coming out of her mouth. Aww.
What
Rest
was it that
assured-
Tahu was saying? You broke up a bit there, Cream.
That wasn't me.
Oh, sorry. Never mind.
Sorry, that might have been me. I was talking real life stuff.
Sorry.
Rest assured, Aloysius. If I did need to put down your paramour, my dear Vaxeldan could see to it.
Well, I'm glad it's not going to come to that, since I had no ill intentions.
Besides,
Well, we're just looking out for ourselves now. We're trying to figure things out one day at a time. We don't mean any harm.
that is good to hear. Well, then I think we can all enjoy ourselves a little bit more. Rowan snaps his fingers. You all gain a tankard.
How since
No.
the last time he had a tankard like Aloysius, Ali, rather, immediately downs his. Like, big gulps,
I
he
would
bulges in the
like-
throat.
I would
I have
like everyone to make me Constitution saving throws, please.
Okay.
This is Rowan liquor we're talking about here.
Bristlebone is too scared to drink, but Cully does.
I need to reopen Ez's character sheet because I closed it.
Yeah.
Stay with
And
me in
Irina
Windwalker
got over 20.
and the Shani.
I did the same with bright scales.
Cully got 22.
Right, bear me 1
Come on,
second.
sweet.
I would
this
like
is
to
a
do
character.
something while you're doing that, Steph. Cully does call out. She says, "To whoever's making the drinks, I mean, can I have another one of the things, the milk with the nuts and the can I have one of
Yep.
those?
Rowan snaps his fingers and you get another one.
But
So actually,
try it, Pascal. Try it. Try this one.
Nice.
Okay. First one was bright scales. Second one was that. A
I
little
would
kobold
say
cannot handle
let's
his liquor.
see.
I had a
Uh,
little bit of a difficulty. 1 second.
Zot.
I think I've stepped out for a bit.
Okay. Ez and Zot, you are both plastered.
That delicious red Dragon Crush wine, just from the Wizard of Vines.
Yep.
And is Rascal also trashed with an 8?
Nope. I rolled a 3.
Oh,
On that.
okay. You're
It's,
both
But since Bright Scale rolled a natural 1, and Ez. Oh no, Ez met it, beat it, so yeah, Ez shouldn't be drunk either.
No, Ez is 3. Ez has a 3. Cerna is 11. Ez is 3.
Okay, then Ez is drunk then.
Yeah, she's just got one arm over Irina, the other one over this cute little cat, and she's just, singing something profane and offensive in Chilton.
Enrico may have been drunk if he hadn't made sure to spill most of the drink all over his exposed chest and pectorals.
Fleet rolled a 16, by the way.
Seriously, Rascal, try this. It's really good. This is what I've been trying to get Bert to make.
Rascal would try what Cully offers him.
Now
Is
then,
it milkshake for him like she was hoping?
yes, it is.
This, do you see?
We gotta get this on our menu.
Now you can
I'll
eat.
tell you what. I'll tell you what. Rowan snaps his fingers. Cully, make me a wisdom save.
Ooh. Cully making a wisdom save.
Yep, you now know how to make it.
Hmm.
The knowledge of the universe is mine.
Well, knowledge of how to make milkshakes is, but
The knowledge of the universe is how to make milkshakes.
that's
Help
a
me not
very
forget, Rascal. Give me a
wise.
pen.
That's a very wise choice, Mrs. Skyreach. But I
This
wouldn't
is a
worry about
greater-
forgetting it. I wouldn't worry about forgetting it. The
If
rest
my
of you,
character wasn't plastered, Ez would say something about that, but she is absolutely wrecked, so that's going to go right over her head.
yeah, Rowan does make a point to look to the Barovia party. Again, I can only apologize I can't get you out of that place. There are rules even we gods have to follow. Even ones as powerful as myself.
Scratch, 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 scratch.
I wouldn't be too concerned. I get a feeling that you'll all get out of there okay. Might not be easy, but it's going to be difficult going forward. I won't deny that, but I get the feeling you'll be okay.
Even me, I have the feeling that I may kick the bucket while I'm in there.
Ah, it's
Now-
fine. All we need to do is just stand behind you. It'll be fine, Oyster.
Don't tell me I did it again.
Ah,
I might have need of your well, I may have need of your services again in the future, but I'm pretty sure it'll be a little bit more fun than this, will eh? But
I
for
didn't know.
now,
I had a good time. How about you, Rascal? Did you have a good time, Ruby Roo?
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Nice to, well, get the old rust off. Haven't had a fight like that for a long, long time, since the old dragon heist fiasco.
You're never rusty, Berry Bunny.
Say,
Yeah, but I think I gotta study up on my spells some more. I need stuff for crowds.
Mass casualty. I mean, no, yes, no. Crowd control.
as when we get out of here, out of Barovia, I think we should visit those two kobolds just so we can.
oh, no, seriously, I have no idea if we're going to remember this. Probably not. I mean, I'm from a slightly later timeline than you two, but seriously, if you can remember anything, Mr. Skyreach, it is a genuine pleasure to see you two together. And oh my god, have you got children? I would say for the next hour or however long this reality is going to stay up, Ez
Yeah.
is going to be gushing, ridiculously excited, and wants to hear everything about the Skyreach family.
She's going to tell about all 8 kids. All
Yeah.
8 kids are going to get full details.
Yeah. She's just this mad, hyperactive. Obviously, you've never met this character before, but she just knows all this information about you, and she's just really hyped. And she
I bet
actually
there is
starts
a movie
cackling.
sometime.
She's just cackling her head off at the mention of Captain.
Yes.
He hates it. He hates it so much. It's beautiful. Oh, shut up. I love it. And so on.
I love
Say,
how
say-
the
you and
company.
Kenrico
the
and
company-
Dura are just having a flamboyance off in the background. It's great.
I gotta say,
Go ahead, Rascal.
I gotta say, the company the captain keeps now is rather lively, wouldn't you say, Cully?
Oh, absolutely. And you know what? I made sure. And she looks right at Ez, makes eye contact, and says, and I make sure that all of them stay away from stairs.
Oh. You take care, Cream.
Let it cream.
Bye,
And
Greg.
Cream.
It was fun to have you here.
Yeah. Well done. Well done.
Windwalker will probably go to this corner. We'll probably walk past the crowd here to this corner.
Yeah, Gristlebone has been kind of scratching at the door. She is so frightened because the Raven Queen is here, and yeah, she's been like cowed the whole time. She's like whimpering. making a real ass of herself. She's like scared as shit.
So, what are you doing right now in your lives? Me? Oh, trying not to shoot my friends. Oh, and you, Miss Cerna?
Well, a few of my friends, we're off to save our world. I don't see anyone from our world. Believe it or not, I don't even know what the world's called. We just call it the world. I didn't know there were others. But so that's quite a thing. But yes, no, I'm a cleric. I help heal people and set things on fire, and I cook, and I just help.
You help with fire?
Well, yes, that too, because, sometimes things need to be burnt in order to cook them correctly.
Yeah, speaking of burn, why did every single one of you want to set me on fire?
Because it was fucking hilarious. Nothing personal though, dude, seriously! Part of me used to hero worship you, so big honor, big honor.
Dura, my good man, we both know what it is to be hot anyway.
That is very true, yes.
So you
say
are
you
having a sexy off.
I'd say he watches Vakama, and Tahu vanish, returning morsel.
There
Feel
is no
better, my
sexy
knowledge
enough.
friend?
We are merely sharing our sexiness with each other.
Yes, I'm feeling less afraid of my fate.
Well, you're fine. It's neutral ground here. Try to relax, eh?
I am undead. The Raven Queen despises my kind.
Yeah. Well, maybe not, but right now, you're safe, okay? You fought for her side, after all.
Yes, true.
Besides, one of my best friends is an undead. She's pretty cool.
Tell me more. Little morsel. Hey, enough. Yeah.
Windwalker is going to go up to Ez.
Hmm?
You possess the soul of Captain Lysan, correct?
Yeah, 1 second, him and his wife are having a little No, calm down. Okay, yes, he's right. Yes, hello. Do you know I pledged myself to killing you for what you did to those two? I'm assuming all that's been squared up now.
Yes, it has. I've been spending the last few months since leaving Waterdeep working for. Well, she claims to be a mutual acquaintance of you and Miss. Well, she calls you Anzilu.
At that point, I'd say Ez takes over again. How does she know that name exactly? Is this another Zentarum thing? Look, nothing personal, but we kind of created the Zentarum. They're a bunch of assholes, honestly.
She's not Zentarum. In fact, Zentarum are afraid of her.
Oh, okay. Do tell.
Her name is the Mistress. She's effectively the ruler of the Ventrali Empire.
Absolutely no idea what the fuck that is.
Right. She claims to have been in Chult 10,000 years ago.
Okay, so you work for a lich I might have bumped into once. That's cool.
She is not the Lich. That would be Master Nicodemus.
Holy shit, Nick. Wait a minute. The toilet cleaner? Nicodemus the toilet cleaner.
No.
You're joking.
Storm didn't tell me that.
Yeah, I used to have him cleaning the other. He used to be a big, cult leader and everything. And then, when I took over, I had him cleaning the toilets in my temple.
Well, he teleported your temple and the island it was on to the Maelstrom Islands.
Wait, so some of my people are out there.
Yes, and the mistress and master demons protect her.
Ez gets, despite being completely smashed, she gets really serious and quiet. And she just looks over to Rowan. Can I please remember that? Or can she remember this? Please?
Well, you won't consciously remember it. Might dream about it, but such is the nature of time manipulation, I'm afraid.
Not even with a little luck, says Cully. And she walks over.
If the DM, if our Barovia DM is willing to allow it.
I would say sure. This would be a dream that Ez would have had just before they went into the Amber Temple.
Yeah, technically in the timeline, the way I've read it, this is literally just before the Amber Temple, so that makes perfect sense.
Yes, I reckon you will be able to remember enough.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what to say. Not to take up too much of your time, but if there's any way she can remember it, and she looks over to the Windwalker. Any help, anything, just find us and get us out. Anything you can do, and I will be in your personal debt.
I don't think you'd be too happy about who would be helping you to get out.
Do not give a shit. Any help will do.
You just saw her crush your friend with a chunk of ice the size of an elephant.
Yes, that was rather traumatizing, I must say.
Honestly, if she's on our side, I don't give a fuck. Fuck yeah.
I want to do one thing with Creech really fast. Cully does come and sit down where Zabornak is at the table and say, all right, since people aren't remembering this, Zabornak, do you know who I am? Do you know who I am?
What kind of answer are you looking for?
The real one. Do you know who I am? And she lowers her head and says, we fought once a long time ago, and I'm sorry.
Well, I fought a very immature young girl who did a lot of bad things. And I don't think that immature young girl is still around.
No, she died.
Still, as long as she doesn't somehow come back, who am I to put my nose into somebody else's business? I mean, look at me, I don't even have a nose.
She gets up and says, thanks, Grandma. And, I mean, come back from the dead. That's silly. Who would ever do that? Skip, 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 skip.
Oh,
kids these days.
By the way, you two, your associate, you said her name was Zabornak.
Yeah. Oh no.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
As in the Zabornak.
Yes,
Probably.
possibly.
Okay, when we get you back to Ventrali City or to, well, wherever we can get you on the Scorpion Coast, yeah, you're going to have to visit the Opera House. The Thralians have done quite a job in recording her adventures.
Okay. Ventralian Waterhouse. Sure, I'll remember that.
The Italian Opera House.
Italian Opera House. Sure.
Something, I don't know, something about an opera house. It was all.
Also, by the way, Nicola, how dare you? You bitch.
Why did you suddenly look very pale when I mentioned I didn't want to die a violent death?
Yeah, for the sake of argument as well, Irina would notice the brown streak of hair that she has. For those who don't know, the brown streak of hair that Ez got when she absorbed Irina's soul.
Fuck.
Whoa.
Why do I suddenly feel very, very cold?
Just have another drink,
Also-
it's fine.
Also, as I would
after
say
she
that
got blown up and had her throat ripped out by a straw.
as I would
And
also
Rysta
say,
helped!
I would also say you would remember Gristlebone talking about Lissa von Zarovich, since you
Oh,
know
shit,
Samara.
That should be a conversation. The player needs to run away, and I do know that some of us are on like a certain time frame and everything, so I don't want to belabor it too much. If we have the time, then I'm going to do that in 2 minutes. If not, we can say that there's a conversation out of game.
We can do it now. We can do it now.
Yeah, I'm good with it doing it now. I would love to.
Ez is just going to give Irina a kiss and a hug, and while all this, and again, Cerna's just chatting with the two very handsome-looking gentlemen and the tentacle monster. Bit of a flirty look on the face. Let's not dwell on that too much.
I'd say
Right.
Ashani has grabbed hold of Irina, is kind of basically giving her friendly girl advice.
Aww. Oh yeah. Ez is going to briefly say to Grisabone, you know, you remind me of someone. You strike me as a very useful person. You like to be useful, do you?
I serve Countess Lish.
Yeah, you said Von Zarovich. So how does she feel about Strat Von Zarovich?
You know that Lissa absolutely abhors him and wants to take Barovia for her own.
He is already dead and undead and dead again. By our hands. He simply knows it not.
Okay, I will assume that means you want to fuck him up, which I'm down for. So, you probably won't remember this other than a dream. Looks like I'm the only person who remember it, which makes it fucking useless.
Box and show him the sunlight daily.
Okay, so, would there be any way of sending her a message if one were to, say, be trapped in a demiplane or dead?
She looks over at the kitty god.
Rowan shakes his head.
Yeah, no, awesome. Okay, that's kind of useless. But no, it's nice to have the name. Okay, thank you very much. Good work, though. You are terrifying. I like it.
Let me tell you
a
story of terror. And she tells some of the stories that I have told DeVillo about some of the tactics she uses against townsfolk.
Ez raises an eyebrow. By the way, all this is while she's still kind of sloshed and everything. I really should have roleplayed that a bit better. But she's like, yeah, no, okay. What a fucking bitch. She turns over to the Warforged. I have no idea what you are. Hello.
Hello. We are Fleet.
We are Ez.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Ez.
So what exactly is your deal?
We are Warforged.
Okay. Cool.
Just a word of warning.
Uh-huh.
I have dealt with that null.
And what is your assessment?
She is dangerous to everyone.
I figured that out. That's why I want to use her. Stick her in the front lines. Do a little bit of damage. Little bit of chaos.
I would advise against that.
Any particular reason other than she can't be trusted, is unpredictable, and is a bit of a monster? Hi, my name's Ez, by the way.
We are aware that you are called Ez.
You are not aware of subtext, I see.
We apologize for missing the subtext of sarcasm. Ha ha ha.
Mm.
She was part of our group. She betrayed us in the end.
Okay, that is useful information, and I appreciate you. You probably won't remember me, but if we ever cross paths, I owe you a favor.
You do not owe us anything.
I think I decide what I owe people, darling. But thank you.
Your decision. It has been a pleasure meeting you.
Likewise, handsome.
Turns to Irina. Is handsome something good?
Yes, she's
Yeah, it's really
complimenting your
good.
looks. You appear aesthetically pleasing to her.
We appreciate that.
You are a very strange contraption.
Oh, you're not for it. Oh, yes. As I was saying, you need to have a. I think you would really suit a sort of a brighter red lipstick.
Sorry, what? I'm sorry, I'm still confused about the haunted piece of armor that's walking around.
Oh, he's not haunted. Are you familiar with the golem at all?
Yes, I've met golems before.
Well, he's kind of like that, but he's kind of like that, but a little bit more humanity. He's got a bit more humanity, so to speak.
When that is said, Fleet, put out the hand. Our name is Fleet. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I'm Sister Ashani.
Irina Karlovia.
Pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you. You are.
Hey, sorry to interrupt, but I meant to butt in earlier. Fleet, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Where are you from, Fleet?
Oh. We remember mostly a room. And then we were not in a room.
Huh. Alright, so what part of the world are you in? Or were you in before you arrived here?
We were in the wilderness.
Can't get more specific than that?
Unable to tell you.
Second.
Ah, that's a shame. I was hoping that maybe after we're done here, I could track you down and, I don't know, if you're up for it, bring you back to Waterdeep. I got a friend who could probably use the company of someone like him.
Aww. Oh my god. Oh,
Yeah.
my
Fleet
soul.
Fleet curiously tilts the head.
Yeah, I know.
I do not understand.
I know a sentient construct back home in Waterdeep. His name is Nim. He's awfully lonely. One time he tried to make someone to share life with, and it didn't go so well. Like, I don't know if you have other plans or other things you want to do, but if you want meaningful companionship, I reckon you could find it with him.
And at that, Cully moves over and murmurs something, which I'm going to send the GM.
Okay.
I mean, he's not much for words, but he's gotten pretty good at writing.
We can write as well. And from some hidden compartment, a little slip of paper emerges. On it, written in the most obvious blocky text, is Fleet, with the E's in backwards.
Yes, Koraf, you may do that.
Cully hands over, offers her, she reaches into her pocket, pulls out the conceptualized, made physical manifest luck, and hands it over to the cat god and says, "So Fleet can find his way to Waterdeep."
I reckon I can
And then
arrange
she walks
that.
away. Sorry, what?
I reckon I can arrange that.
And she walks away. She says to Rascal, "Rascal, remember, we won't remember any of this.
Well, I was gonna damn well try.
Well, this way he'll find his way there." Oh, and to the construct, please. I mean, not just to Waterdeep, like, oh, that's interesting, and then turn around and get back on the boat. Specifically to find the construct. Can we do that?
Like, if he needs a room, we can squeeze him in at the rendezvous.
Yeah. Does that work? Does that work, Mr. Kitty?
We only need a broom closet.
But does that work, Mr. Kitty, please?
I think it might. I might have to pull a few strings to get you from Greyhawk to Torval, but I can do it.
Thank you. Is that okay if I use my luck for that? Please?
Hey, it's your luck to use it however you like.
Yeah. Cause, yeah, the construct needs a friend really bad.
What was it, Nim again? Nim?
Nim, yes. I always felt bad how I couldn't do anything to help him in the end. It just seemed like a great injustice, so...
And I treated him pretty mean.
I will try to remember. I will try to hold on to this. And he turns to Rowan. Please make arrangements for me to arrive in Waterdeep. I will surrender my luck die if necessary.
There's no need for that, but I shall make sure you get there.
Thank you very much. He turns to Rascal. Thank you.
Thank you, Fleet.
Thank you.
Rascal reaches up and extends a tiny mitt. Name's Rascal Skyreach, by the way. Just ask for me around Waterdeep. Everyone knows where I am.
I will hold on to that information.
My husband is
It
famous.
is a pleasure having met the both of you. And he extends a hand first to Rascal, then to Cully.
Rascal enthusiastically shakes that metal hand.
Cully awkwardly shakes the hand and then does a little curtsy and she's still not sure how to do all that stuff.
Apologies if I offended.
No, it's just me. I'm not used to social gatherings. I'm still figuring stuff out. It's all pretty wild, for no reason. I mean, I'm a normal kobold living a normal kobold life, always.
Cully, you're over 4 foot tall, with hair and large, voluptuous, breasts. And I am a shiny, shiny boy. Neither of us are normal kobolds.
But we have to keep up appearances.
I assume, to be honest, nobody is just one of many. Everyone is unique. So you are a special kobold, Mr. Skyreach. You are a special kobold, Mrs. Skyreach.
Rascal just kind of blushes and sheepishly rubs his neck. Well, gosh. You're right, then. Thank you.
You, Miss Irina, you are a special human.
You got that right.
Yeah, on that note, I couldn't help but notice that Ez is in the corner. Aloysius.
Yeah, like I said in the thing, she's basically because again, I didn't really get much chance to describe her. She's constantly barefoot, wearing this really weird sort of Romany, like a gypsy sort of a dress. It's all different brightly coloured scarves and everything. She just puts her feet up, puts her arm around her shoulders, just chugging back on a drink, and she's like, "Oh yeah, tell me about all this Excelsior."
It's Exandria, ma'am, and please, I kind of spoken for. It's complicated.
Well, you know me. Say that again. I'm sorry, you broke up then.
I'm kind of spoken for, and Arena can like let around the party going, she is too.
Yes, yeah, no, that's my wife. No, it's okay, little one. I just wanted to see if you're all right over there. And, what can I say? I've never really been to anywhere else. And, when I get out of where I'm in, I'm maybe thinking about spreading my wings a little.
Oh, I just realized at this stage Arena is still under the thrall of Ez.
Yeah, oh gosh, she is. There's the whole thing that she's technically a mind slave and Ez doesn't realise it.
Yeah.
I would say it's cancelled out while you're in Rowan's tavern.
That's fair. Yes,
Fair.
that actually makes sense for the law. Yes.
Yeah, as about those swings. I mean, they look
Oh,
rather...
yeah. Oh shit! Yeah. Okay.
Are they? Is something going to happen that makes you look like that? I mean...
Sure, Reister, sure. Oh, by the way, we are cool. I know that, as far as you're aware, we kind of have a bit of a frosty relationship, but no, we are cool. You're a decent fellow, and, we will have a conversation in the future, but, hello. But yes, no, she tries to ignore the Raven Queen and goes back to Reister. Look, the girlfriend, the whole, the girl that you were trying to find and everything.
How did...
You told me in the
talking
future.
about-
Time travel, it's a thing. Get used to it. I will do what I can. As I said then, I'll say now. You have my word. We will do what we can, my friend.
Oh my god, I just saw that that Irina's got the Raven Queen standing in front of her. Oh god. That's nothing
Thank you.
bad.
Nope.
So ominous
Thank you,
for
Ez.
him.
Raven Queen
yes.
is a...
Yes, Ali did just misty step away
Yeah.
while you're all talking.
Yeah, Ez just sort of like, because she was leaning on him, she kind of like, whoop, and just tumbles to the side a bit. She looks up and then there's the Raven Queen. Ugh, okay.
I just wanted to say, Irina, I look forward to our future association. Rest assured, I will do what I can to help you. Though I can't get you out of Barovia directly, as Rowan points out, we can only do so much. I assure you that we are doing what we can.
She's still like kind of creeped out because Ez is creeped out with this. Is like, thank you.
What?
Look, she's not evil. It's fine. She's okay. It's just her whole thing is death, and my thing is life. It's diametric. I just don't agree with her on principle. That's it. She's fine.
I suppose I could tell you something that will amuse you.
Oh, please do. Could do with a good laugh.
Well, I know you're not keen on vampires in your current situation.
Well,
But the Scorpion Coast, you're familiar with this place.
Not really. I know Baldur's Gate, I know Waterdeep, I know Chult, or at least I used to know Chult, but other than that, not much.
You have heard of it, at least.
In passing.
Well, the vampires living in the Northlands happen to have a certain goddess of dark bound and trapped inside of all of her own darkness.
Wait, you're telling me that you've got my grandma chained up? Huh?
The vampires not Shadowlands do.
As we'll make a note of that.
Cast tongues.
Yes,
They
did.
even
Okay, first of all, sorry, Sephi, you broke up there. Secondly, first Seth, then we'll get to creature.
Yep.
I'm
They've even they even wrote an opera about it.
Okay, I am definitely going to check that shit out. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I shall hopefully see you all soon. You watch as she kind of fades
No offense,
Mhm.
but if seeing you means I die, I don't want to see you anytime soon. And she's gone.
Oh, rest assured, it will not be after you die.
Oh God, that was in my head. That was weird.
It was not in your head. Everyone could hear it.
Ez just slides over another tankard to Irina. It is fine, don't worry about it. And she awkwardly tucks the brown strand of hair back behind her ear.
I'm guessing you lot aren't familiar with the Maelstrom Islands and other such shenanigans.
I
Not
have
had the
no
pleasure.
idea of anything that exists outside Barovia. That's why I want
Oh,
to go.
well.
I never
Well, if
been
you want
to
to
the
get
Maya.
up close and cozy with the gods, head around there.
I guess we're not going there then, as no offense.
I'd
Ah.
say
Oh, rascal! Gestures with a Disney World 2-finger point to Irina. This was the one I was gonna blow up her head.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, yeah, she
Oh,
does
it's
that sometimes.
It's a great trick. You turn into a tiny gnat, and then you go up someone's nose, and then you return to normal. You should try it sometime. It's really awesome.
It's really disgusting, but effective.
It
Yeah,
works.
no, seriously. She's very good at it. It's terrifying.
And that was gonna happen to you. You're so lucky it didn't. It hurts a lot.
Mm.
I'd say, you remember that Maelstrom Islands are...
I'm sorry. You're sounding more like Fleet than Fleet.
Sorry. I'll just say, as you know enough about the Maelstrom Islands to know that it's directly south of the homeland of a certain paladin you know very well.
Oh, hold on. Well, if I would say this, if Elaine has spoken about it, then she'd know it. But the whole shtick with Ez is she knows very little about the rest of the world because she's from a long time ago.
I would say he's mentioned it.
That's okay. Yeah.
Also, I wouldn't be surprised if Vizzy kind of remembers, knows at least about the place.
Yeah. We can fill in the gaps there.
Yeah, about that. Right, so, Captain, we've been trying to look for you for a while, so should I inform my Harper superiors about your eventual fate, or would you rather it be secret?
Well,
If we remember.
Yes, of course, if you remember. You may as well call off any... Well, actually, I would rather you didn't call off any search, and in fact, you tried to find someone who could get us out of Barovia, if that wouldn't be too much trouble. But the likelihood of you succeeding, of course, is nil. However, I would say this. I'm very curious. How are the investments in our tavern doing?
Buddy, we're second only to the yawning portal.
Yeah.
Good man. I knew I could count on you. Well, you may or may not remember this, but rest assured we will. If at some point in the future we have a chance to visit Waterdeep again, I and we look forward to remaking your acquaintance.
Yeah, but we bought out your contract, so you don't really own it anymore.
Blink, blink.
I mean, really, he wasn't on the paperwork anyway.
Yeah, but still, he said our. So I just figured it was a really good idea to disabuse the notion. Isn't it right, Busy?
There's a brief... It's really hard to describe visually how one personality is trying to stop another personality from doing something in one body, but okay, yeah, no, that's yeah.
You know, it's a good thing you're in another body now, Captain, because you're a wanted criminal.
Yeah. Things didn't turn out so great for you. I
Yeah,
wonder
the
why.
Zentarum totally collapsed in Waterdeep.
Yeah, they collapsed.
Xanathar ran underground. Still trying to catch him. I think he's in Undermountain. Skullport, perhaps.
And we added a jacuzzi.
Rest assured that we are keeping Xanathar busy.
That sounds really awesome, guys. For real. No, really happy for you, because it sounds awesome. And also looking forward to seeing the kids one day.
Yeah,
But yeah.
you will.
Well,
and
they're not kids anymore, but Cully, sweet. I think we
Huh?
were discussing having another clutch, weren't we?
We absolutely were. And maybe this time, Vizzy can come and visit and be all like, "Oh, your eggs look so remarkable. Oh." And she's imitating me.
He sounds exactly like that.
I'd say at this point, Windwalker's kind of not quite face palming, but sort of massaging the bridge of her nose.
Yep.
Hard for me to complain about anything but and she walks away.
That's exactly what it sounds like. Oh, no, really, you do sound like... You really do, though. No, you really do. And
She
so
kind of
on and
struts
so
around
forth.
and then she comes back to Rascal and says, No, I joke, but oh, one request.
Yeah.
Can he hear everything you say?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh,
I'm in
I wonder-
charge. He's
and
more
she
like
just-
he's renting the
She
spot.
kind of carefully walks over and she says, "You know how you were laughing about things he hates?
Yeah.
He'll really watch what happens when I boop your nose. Can I boop your nose? Watch what happens. It's so great. Just let me, please. Boop. Thanks."
Wow.
In the back of Ez's head, Ninty is having to try and restrain Peachy with Jazz.
Wow. Those are some new words. Wow. Okay.
He did it all the time. It was just to let him know that he
Drop
wasn't in.
blood coming from Ez's nose.
Yeah. There's like a slight steam. Huh.
You okay?
I think I'll just take another drink. And I'd say
Honestly-
just for the hell of it, she might pass out. Just for the fun
Honestly,
of
I
it.
just did it because I like him so much.
Before you drink yourself into a stupor.
Already
Ez
halfway
Heisenberg.
there, handsome.
Yeah. I got a question for you, Captain. Is your lack of faith that I can pull you out Barovia on account of me, or just you shitting on the Harpers again?
Oh. Mr. Skyreach, as I've said before, your political affiliations are your business, and I would appreciate you not trying to get me in trouble with my wife in regards to mine, but let's just say I'm going to remember this. But you probably won't. So the idea that you're going to be able to get me out of this situation is very slim. But rest assured, my friend.
As we said.
Buddy, I'm gonna pull you out Barovia out of sheer spite now. I hope you know that.
What a tragedy.
As I said, I have someone who knows her way around portals.
Yes, you mentioned a mistress. I have no idea who that is, but Emerald would love to meet them.
Not mistress.
Hmm.
As I said, you recall the ice dragon lady?
Oh, yes. If she is for hire, then we would certainly love to...
She works exclusively for the mistress, protecting her daughter. She
Adif
is
Behalim.
Yes, Adif Behalim. She's rather a brilliant magical scientist and something of an expert in portal magic.
Also, a little bit of an overkill from what I saw, but yes, sure. I mean, more help the better.
Given Rowan's propensity, you probably met her from 2,000 years ago.
Well, I haven't, but hang on, let me just let Emerald back in. Yes, thank you. Honestly, the gray-skinned elves, I mean, they remind me of something, but I don't know.
I sent you a quick message on Discord there, Dennis.
Oh.
Yes, that was Artif and her older sister.
Interesting.
But yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. That was as she was 2,000 years ago before they executed her.
You know that happens. Oh, shit. So, one thing you probably want to remember, but, okay, and Irina and Rysta, I honestly don't remember if you have even met her yet, but, Rascal, you know Mr. Skitterstep?
Aye.
I met his daughter. She's in Barovia, trapped
Oh,
with
shit.
us, and she can't get out. So, you could try really hard to get her out as well, if you remember.
Yeah, definitely. Like, gosh.
For the
Yeah.
record, her name is Willow.
It's Willow, yeah?
Willow the fucking Great. The greatest spellcaster of all time anywhere. She's a queen. She is a badass. She is a legend.
Whoa.
Oh, fuck yeah. She is a beast. Oh, fuck yeah. You take care, creature.
Creature,
Checks
bye,
out.
creature.
Good night,
What
sweetie.
checks
Hello.
Well,
Night-night.
Kenriko's gone
Pets
having
for-
fun, and Zabornika's happy with her
Mm.
snack.
Yes. Pets for penny.
Yes.
Pets for penny.
Will do. Not all.
Okay.
Nice.
But yeah,
Well-
I don't. She says, Rascal, what do you think we would? How do you, Mr. Kitty Cat? Can we remember that too? I know we're asking a lot, but.
You know what? Rowan snaps his fingers. Again, you won't be able to consciously remember it, but if you're lucky when you're dreaming, you'll think of it again.
Yeah. Thanks, Mr. Kitty Cat.
But don't you worry. Hey, all the snidiness aside, all the, the snickering, because I'm a bit of a bitch. I won't lie. But you have my word, Mr. Skyreach. I protect her with my life.
Yeah,
Fleet
and
comes
please-
over at the commotion and takes out his lucky die and hands it over to Cully.
No, not to me. Give it to Mr. Kitty Cat. I can't do anything with it.
You could try increasing your luck to remember it in a dream.
Mr. Kitty Cat said that would already happen. Am I supposed to take it, Mr. Kitty Cat? I don't really want to take someone else's luck.
I'll tell you what. He thinks for a second. You'll remember. In exchange for that luck die, you'll remember.
Okay, give it to him, Mr. Fleet, if you really want to.
Fleet hands it over with an open hand.
Ooh,
He
okay.
watches it pops out of existence.
Get a little Willer step. I've got it.
Willow Skitterstep.
That's what I said.
Willow the fucking Great.
Yeah, that
Fuck.
checks out. Her father and Master of Wolmo and Steffel speak rather highly of her magic.
Mm.
Be wondering
remember
where
that.
the fuck she is. Now we
And you-
know.
And then Cully. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, you know my Willie?
And then Cully's voice changes and she says, "And in all seriousness, Captain, it's all just you know, part of how it all worked out.
Hmm.
Thank you for your part in it."
An honor,
Nice.
a pleasure, and a privilege, Mrs. Skyreach.
And
She knows,
while I
and
have,
I'll make it up to you sometime, I promise.
and while I have you here, Captain, I appreciate our little sparring session in the basement that day.
I could have snapped your neck so easily.
Excuse me, what the fuck did you do in my basement?
We cleaned up the bloodstains.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fair then. Didn't bring down the property value, so I'll let you off.
But yes, the second I got out of that damn city, well, things started to look up.
Yes, it
I'm really
didn't
glad,
look
Alan.
so well for me either, so I can relate to that, my dear.
Oh no, rest assured, me having to flee Waterdeep, best thing that ever happened to me.
Yeah, but Waterdeep, where is that place?
Oh,
been
don't
there.
worry, Mr. Willows. I'm sure we'll visit at some point. I think
then-
you'd enjoy it.
And Cully says, and even if I can forgive Alia, then I think we all can.
Leah died.
Oh, yeah. She says, and, whoops. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, Alia died, but I still forgive her. And I don't know who the hell you are. Oh, wait, no, you're. Wait, what's her name again, Rascal?
The Windwalker.
Windwalker.
Very dramatic.
Windwalker. Oh, where there's trouble, there's a Windwalker.
It reminds
I
me
like
of
it. It
myself
suits
after
you.
a good tin of beans.
Well, assassins do tend to need interesting names.
Well, that one's okay. It's an okay name, I guess.
Yes,
But I'm
it's no
guessing in
different.
your mind, Cully, it doesn't beat Rascal Skyreach, huh?
Nobody beats Rascal Skyreach
Respect
except
Rascal.
me.
With respect, Rascal, you're not an assassin.
Well, I mean, I can be. I'd be good at it, but then I'd have to change my name to
Believe
Green
me, she's
Dragon Death
very good.
Rider. I'd be Green
I have no
Dragon
doubt.
Death Rider. I ride death, and death rides me. Meh.
And I think that's where we should probably draw our little play to an end for this time. All of our respective champions were returned to their realms. Some enjoying their retirement from their adventuring life. Some returning to danger after a nice little break. But I'm sure you, out there in the real world, are looking forward to your adventures most of all. So,
What's the real world, Mr. Rowan? I thought I was already living in the real world.
Well, obviously he's talking to the gods.
Yes, the
Yeah.
gods are enjoying watching us. They have a whole show about me.
So, going down the list, it is a good night from Cuba,
Good night, everybody.
a good night from Cork,
Good night, everybody. Wait, I can hear a voice. So do I.
a good night from Jernus,
Good night, everybody. Buzz really enjoyed his little break.
So Cerna.
a good night from Icy,
Good night, everybody.
a good night from Dennis,
A very good night to one and all.
a good night from D,
Good night, everyone. And just remember, be good to each other, protect each other, and be kind.
and last but not least, a good night from me, your DM who had to organize all this madness and somehow pulled it off. Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night.